And here we are indeed. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a fine day or evening or whatever it might be where you are. We are back. We are here. If you happen to hear any demented meowing in the background, it's because Jane is currently feeding Trixie. Although it looks like she has just now received her food, so silence will have descended once more upon the apartment as her mouth is stuffed full of food. Hope you guys are doing well. I certainly am. It's always good to be back with more Tactics Ogre. I'm very, very excited for some of the upcoming stuff that's going to be happening in this chapter. We're going to be starting off strong. We're going to be starting off fast because I actually forgot that there's a battle that's happening pretty much immediately as soon as we take care of any housekeeping stuff like selling coins and buying any upgraded gear and everything. So, should be good. Should be good. I see Zero Star 2, Jim Brony, LT, Jonic, oh god, I don't want to mispronounce your name. Mode Alhari? Perhaps? You'll have to let me know. My apologies, I probably butchered that. Hey Tom, says Jonic. Hello, Jonic. I guess it's just as a blanket statement, honestly, guys. If I ever say your username and I just blatantly mispronounce it, let me know. I'd be happy to try and correct myself. Speaking of which, would your new name be Segno? I believe my friend here, our new friendly mod, who has changed their name recently, I believe Segno would be the proper pronunciation here, but you do, by all means, tell me. That's it? Hell yeah. Got it. Got it. Alright, guys. We're gonna get in here. I'm ready for a cozy night of streaming. I've got a big old cup of coffee. Just ate dinner. Probably need a snack in a little bit, but, you know, it's just chicken soup. Not super filling, but... Alright. Gonna take this starting soon off the screen. Pow! Data will be loaded, indeed. Here we go. Jermaine Watkins says, hi, everyone. Hello, Jermaine. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you. Let's go to the shop and sell off all this coin. Look at that. Doubling our fortune. Magnificent. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember if there were... Oh, Balder Claws. Right. If there were things that we wanted for the team. Indeed. Balder Daggers, Cutlass, Bastard Swords. Oh, boy. There's all sorts of stuff, actually. Can we make a forged Bastard Sword? Let's see. We can. What does this provide us? It provides us with nothing fancy. Okay. It doesn't give, like, breached, but it does give counterattack, too, which is notable. And we can make it. Ooh, do we want this on anybody? Could go on Denim. We take a slight hit to our magic damage, but I mean... We'd be looking at 8 extra attack. Slightly heavier, gives us strength. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. I'd been meaning to change from Meta Knight Spammer for a while to something more in line with my Discord presentation of Coda. This just happened to be a good chance to make the change. Well, we're happy to have you, Segno, and thank you for joining the mod team. Good to have you, my friend. Early stream, says Jesse. Indeed, indeed. Starting it up a little early today. Jane has yoga, so I won't feel like I'm impeaching on her time as much since she will be oot and a boot. And what better thing to do than to stream, you know? Hello, I'm here, says Canadia. Had a phone call, but now I'm here. Hope everyone is doing well. Good to have you. Normal one has counterattack 2 as well. Sure, sure, sure. I was just looking at the comparison between the Zweihander, which gives counterattack 1, and then breached, versus the Bastard Sword +1 that gives counterattack 2, but no on-hit effect. That's what I was looking at there. Hey man, like your stuff, subscribed, and hope you hit your goal. Hell yeah, thank you, Steven. Very much appreciated. All of the subs and support and everything have been just insane. I say it like every stream, every video, but I'm just constantly blown away. So thank you. Thank you so much. Fair enough, my dude. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. No problem. So, the question is, do I want to do it? I might. We could also just straight up make Balder Claws +1. Skip the Catbag Knock, which, I mean, Poison would be cool, but the just raw damage increase. Plus increased damage against Fae for Elitharion. That seems like it could be pretty good, honestly. Like, it's a wee bit pricey, but let's do it. Screw it.
You sure?
Because she's still using Iron Claws right now, which, like, ugh, gross. So we're going to do that. We can make the Cutlass +1. Oh, which also gives False Strike. Oh, sick. Okay. That, yeah, that'll be really good for Scarlet, actually. So we're going to make that, absolutely. We'll make a +1 Bastard Sword, mainly because I want to see the difference in damage for Denim. Taberzin +1. We could make that for Wolf. Really get our Berserkers up to snuff. It's giving parry 2.
Yo, good morning.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Hey, Mage General 69 has subscribed. Welcome, Mage General. Good to have you. Hope you're enjoying the content. Appreciate the support. Ooh, Scorpion +1 would give poisoned. That's interesting. So, okay. Here's a question, actually, guys. Because we know things like feared prevent recruiting. Does poisoned? Just because that would be something to consider, potentially. I'm not going to go all in on, like, all of these forges, but a couple would be good. So I have a question. Might be kind of personal. Do I actually have titanium legs with a leg emote? Well, Jesse, it's not too personal at all. And you might be having a little bit of a laugh, but the answer is actually yes. One of them, anyway. So those of you who've been around the channel for a long, long time know that I am, and again, this is not like a trying to be dour or anything, this is just a fact of my life. I'm actually a cancer survivor. I had osteosarcoma, tumor in my right knee, and part of the procedure of having that not be the case anymore, on top of extensive chemotherapy, was a full knee replacement, as well as part of my femur and tibia. And you guessed it, that replacement, titanium. A little bit of nickel and plastic for the knee joint. So, but primarily titanium. It's a primarily titanium implant. So I am quite literally titanium leg man. How's it going, says Neps? It's going good. Going good. I mean, we're here playing Tactics Ogre. How could it really be better? Jim Brony had their first fight they had to redo last night. Took 4 tries. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That is a brutal fight. Good job. Made General 69. Hey, first time viewer. Been trying to catch up with your streams recently, but wanted to show my support in the stream today. Only played Tactics Ogre for the GBA. What is the difference, if you know? Oh, the differences are extensive. I have not actually played Knight of Lotus, so, like, between versions of that, I can't really say. But there have been extensive reworks to the general Tactics Ogre formula, more than I can really easily list here. It's a lot. It's just a lot, honestly. Nickel and plastic leg man wasn't as cool sounding, though. No. And it would have to be nickel and plastic knee man, and, like, that just doesn't sound good. I'm glad you made it through, man. Bit of lore from the best streamer. Awesome fit, man. Congratulations on beating it, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. God, is that... Love it. Is that what we were talking about the other day? It's 15 years this year, huh? Actually, yeah. Because I was 15 and I'm 30 now, and it was December of 2007 that I was declared cancer-free. So 15 years this year, actually, as a matter of fact. How about that? Literally half of my life. It's wild to think about, but there it is. So when I talk about having bad memory, that's why. That is literally a side effect of me being in the hospital in my chemotherapy. So, you know, you cut me some slack if I can't remember things, please. Oh, Poison has always been an unusual status to both design and play around. At its lowest, it'll be outclassed by just doing damage. Example, 10 damage for 1 hit versus 4 damage plus 2 turns of 3 poison. Yep. Glad you beat it. You are indeed the tactical strategist to beat the Bane of Cancer. Awesome. Hell yeah. That is the view that I'm going to take. Don't sit down, darling. The girl is behind you on your chair suddenly. Just in case you weren't aware. Oh, yeah, it was a hell of a time. Hell of a time. But, like, 2007, for those of you who are in the know, is also when Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions came out, the PSP re-release. So let me tell you, it's not the first time that I played Tactics. I played it as a kid growing up, but I sure as hell played a whole lot of it in the hospital. It was a great way to stay sane. And as such, I have an even deeper connection to that game than I otherwise would have. Balder Hammer +1. And I'm not sure how much other crafting I really want to do, honestly. Let's just leave it at that for now. Do we have new armor that we can buy? Or really new bows? Balder bow, Balder crossbow. Balder crossbow is nice. That is nice. What do we have on Canopus right now? Crossbow +1, I guess? Yeah. So, can we craft a Balder bow or Balder crossbow +1? We can. Okay, that's going on Canopus immediately. Absolutely. And then in terms of our armor, what do we have? Spiked shields. Okay. What are these giving nowadays? Crushing damage. Looks like slightly higher defense against humans. Okay, cool. I know we have a bunch of shields on characters. So we probably want a few of these. Let's get 3. I think that should be about enough. Heading out, darling? Oh, yeah, remember those? They were in, that was one of those things that my dad gave us for, like, Christmas one year as a joke, because of his love of Minions. Jane picked up a little, like, plastic-wrapped minion, like, you know, like the Minions, Despicable Me, those types of Minions. My dad has, like, a possibly trolly, possibly genuine obsession with them. Can't tell. So every once in a while, he'll like give Jane or I gifts of Minions-related memorabilia. We just have to figure out what to do with it. All right, that should be good for our equipment. We spent most of the money that we earned from turning in those coins, but that's fine. Let's see what it is going to do for us. So the Bastard Sword. All right. Not an increase in RT at all. We're getting a little bit of HP, 12 physical damage, a bunch of stats, losing a little bit of magic, but that's fine. See you, darling. Have a good time at yoga. So we'll definitely throw that on. We have the Balder Axe +1 on Jamie. We also haven't used Jamie in a while, so I don't know if I really want to invest in a new axe for him just yet. Probably need to bring him out again before we really decide on that. I like having the Zweihander on Harvey because it has breached. We've got these Balder Spears. Didn't get the Scorpion. I don't think we will just yet. Here we go. We've got new claws for Eletherin. Yeah! Yeah, look at that just raw increase. That's so good. That's so, so good. Hell yeah. Are you considering to have a lizard in your party? Seems like they're more tanky than humans. Thoughts? Yes and yes. We actually just recruited 2 on the last stream. So that's actually... Thank you for the reminder. I need to go through and make sure their gear is up to snuff, because I want to use them in the next fight. Haven't had a chance to use them yet. We just recruited them 2 fights ago, so I will be using them, though. I've been pursuing lizardmen for quite a while. Should I play the PSP version to understand this game more, or can I just pick this up as a standalone? Just pick this one up. Just pick this one up, Mage General. This is, I would argue, the definitive version of the original Tactics Ogre. All of the things that were kind of, like, poorly designed or not, like, quite smoothed out new features in the PSP version have been streamlined here, and it makes for a beautiful gaming experience. So, definitely go with this version. Cutlass for Scarlet, absolutely. Don't really have a new hammer yet here for Dagny, but I think we can get one, actually. That's something we should do.
Good day.
What do we have in the way of hammers here? Oh, we do have Warhammer +1. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yep. That's it right there.
What do you say?
Boom. Magnificent. So now Dagny and the Scarlet are geared up. Yeah. Plus 24 damage. Hell yeah. Does crushing deal extra damage to armored units? Yes. Different kinds of armor as far as I'm aware. Yes, yes. So like your heavy armors, obviously things like this. You'll see where it has different resistances. So like you can see here it only has a level 1 resistance against crushing, whereas it has 3 and 5 against slashing and piercing respectively. That's why you're not going to see bows dealing a lot of damage to knights if they haven't been debuffed, because their armor has a very high level of resistance against piercing. So, Yeah, definitely against armored units, your best bet is probably crushing damage for the most part. Next time he visits, line up all your minions merch and dress up as Gru. That's actually not a bad idea. Friend said a party of 12 Terror Knights is crazy for the horror effect. That is possible, yeah. And the fun thing about Terror Knights is you can give them crossbows. So you can actually have a decently diverse party in terms of your combat capabilities by having all Terror Knights. Because like you can have slashing damage, you can have crushing damage, because they can wield like axes and swords and hammers. They're heavily armored, slow, but they can have self-healing with Drain Heart, they can cast status effects, and you can have crossbows on them, so you'll have ranged as well. It's not, like, the most efficient, because, yeah, you won't have direct healing, but they can heal themselves and debuff the enemies. They're taking a lot less damage, so it's not completely the worst idea, honestly, which is pretty wild. We have a bow gun here. I think just the Balder crossbow for Gemma. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Still a regular Balder bow here. We need like, proper longbows for our archers again, but we just don't have anything like that at the moment. One-handed katanas. Bunch of staves and things like that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, what classes can I make you? Beast Tamer or Familiar? Okay, okay. I'm happy with her as a Familiar. I just was curious. Voltaire we're not using. Yeo, who's just been an absolute fucking legend. She's been so good. And then we got the new guys, Scaly Boy and Nebs. So, for Scaly Boy, I would like to have a +1 hammer on him, honestly. And really, I'd like their gear to be upgraded as well, and to have rings. Okay, let's do that. Let's get our Scaly Boys here upgraded, and then we can get on our way. So, in terms of hammers, we have the Balder hammer +1 on Scaly Boy himself, done. And then we had a one-handed axe on Nebs. Was it just a regular battle axe? It was. Well, that'll never do. Tabbers in, please. Yeah, let's make 2 of them. Why not? We'll throw the other one on Wolf. I already made one. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's cool. Alright, let's get their armor. Let's just get everyone's armor maxed out. We've got the money.
Just give the word. You sure?
Nebs with the tower shield. Hell yeah. No Balder shields yet. Circlet, bronze helm. I want everything to just be maxed out at this point, so we don't have to worry about stuff nearly as much going forward for the rest of the stream. Oop, Balder armor.
What do you say?
What do you say? My good man, have at it. Sorcerer's robes, can't wait to get to those.
Just
Leather
give the
gloves. Leather sleeves.
Just give the word.
We are absolutely going to be yoked as hell, guys. I cannot wait. There's going to be so much good stuff coming up, too. Balder leggings, get our increased move range, which is obviously ridiculous. Ooh, +1 Warriors rings. Now that's a pricey purchase. Don't think we're doing that quite yet. Not quite yet. But we will buy basic rings for the lizards. We'll get them defender's rings, actually, because I really want them to be tanky. Alright, lads. Here's a defender's ring for you, my good sir. Here's a defender's ring for you, my good sir. As well as a brand spanking new axe for you. Nice. And then where was Wolf? We have to give him his axe as well. There we go. Oh, I have him wielding a two-handed axe. Okay, fair enough. Do I have anyone else using one-handed axes? I guess I don't. So those +1s were kind of a waste. That's fine. We'll probably find somebody along the way who wants them. So, okay. What's the advantage of Juggernaut compared to Berserker? I feel like Berserker's damage output just flat out or is just flat out superior? Possibly, but consider the abilities that Juggernaut brings to the table. Check this out. Here. So, Juggernaut brings such fun things as Check, which can just stop enemy units within one tile. So, like, just if there's dudes around you, you can just cast Stop on them. And then he also has Intimidate, removes a skill condition from enemy units within 2 tiles. Chance of success increases with rank. I think this means if anything has, like, Fearful Impact or Eagle Eye or anything like that, Empower Beast, stuff like that, I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that that's what that means. So they have as much, like, debuffing potential as they do anything else, on top of being very tanky and having high damage. So, didn't mean to duck out on the first day on the job, but I've got to go do something for my sister. Hey, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Gonna get it for the Switch, or rather handheld. Hell yeah, absolutely. I honestly would probably have it on the Switch, but it's just so much easier recording on PC that I have it on PC. Hey, Caffeine is here. Hello, hello. Hi, Tom. Hi, chat. Hey, Alexander. Finished Chapter 3 yesterday. Was lucky to get the first alluring set piece dropped from one of the bosses. Ooh, very nice. Made rings with the Horde last night. They gave a huge boost for physical attackers. They do, they do. I just need white gems. Which I don't remember how you get, actually. Do you craft them? Wow, I don't remember. How do you get white gems? I don't recall. Do you get them from auctioning things? That might be the case. I don't want to auction any of these dragons or anything, or my octopi.
Farewell.
Love your videos. Just took Kuretanai myself. Thanks. Hey, hell yeah, Mason. Hell yeah. Glad that I could be of assistance. I'm glad you're enjoying. Buy him from Deneb. Ah, yes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Need a gem book if I recall? Okay. Thoughts on a good class for Magnus? Magnus. Magnus. Magnus? Magnus. 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 That name is familiar. It's not someone I have, though. Crap, my bad, I keep doing that. Any thoughts on a good class for Denim? He's a Rune Fencer for me right now. Rune Fencer is a great choice. Oh, I'm assuming Magnus is your character's name. Gotcha. Rune Fencer is honestly a really good class for him. Honestly. Oh, Magnus is Ogre Battle 64. Gotcha. Gotcha. Rune Fencer's great. It's a really, really solid option. Obviously, you guys know I enjoy Terror Knight. There's a specific class you could get for him depending on your choices later on. So look out for that. Oh my god, the man himself, Nibeth Abdelord, has subscribed. We have a Necromancer, everybody. We have a Necromancer. Welcome, Nibeth. Good to have you, my friend. Nibeth is someone that I actually met on Twitter, who I chat with fairly regularly. Good dude. Knows the game very well. What's the point of the auction thing? It says they're only worth 100 goth. So it'll change depending on certain factors with your beasts, but you also get specific items that you can buy that are like food items or special gems or things like that. Finished Chapter 3 last night. That last fight is a piece of work. Hell yeah. Good job, though, Ocho. Are you not using any ninjas? No, I am. I am. Check it out. We have Jasmine and Rikimaru. Jasmine is a classic melee range dual wielder, and then I'm actually trying out something interesting with Rikimaru, where I'm using him as ranged support, and then with lots of ninjutsu, trying out kind of a magic-oriented build. Hasn't been the best yet, but I think with some better gear, it could work really well. All right, onward. We have to go to Kuretanai Keep, so we're gonna head over there, and oh, we got a random battle. Wait, that's impossible. There are no random battles in this version of the game. What could this mean? Only one way to find out. So, we're going to look at the battlefield here. I knew this was going to happen, obviously. And, ooh, who's this fancy-looking fella? Who's this Ewan McGregor-looking guy? Hoberim? Oh, well, that's a name that I don't think many of you have heard before, unless you cast your mind back to a certain conversation with the Dark Knights who mentioned a Hoberim. He's a sword master. 501 attack. And he's a guest. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Lion Dance, Harvest Dance, Bellows Dance, and Comely Dance. With Preempt and level 21 Katana two-hand. So he has Skyrend and Stone Bloom. Okay. Okay. Are you Chaos or Lawful on the save? Chaotic. You don't get gems from Deneb. You get the crafting book pretty late in the game. Can't miss it. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I think it's 100 Goth simply as a processing fee to actually auction it. You get a varying amount of Goth right afterwards when it finishes. Yes. For magic-oriented ninjas, try dual Balder daggers. Okay, okay, I could try that. It would change him up a bit from the ranged support that I wanted him to have. Maybe a single Balder dagger? I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Must get, he is OP. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Okay, and let's see what the enemy force is here. We've got some... Oh, hello. Not quite an Ibeth-looking fellow. We've got rogues and mages and clerics and ninjas and berserkers and all sorts of fun stuff. And this man who is a sorcerer with ice and dark magic. Okay. This dude is cool, but I've been underwhelmed with Swordmaster so far. Really, the Ocho? My one generic Swordmaster that I got is an absolute unit. She's a monster. Okay. So, we're going to need to push up pretty aggressively. So battle lines are going to be less of a concern. So I'm probably not going to bring our knights. I could bring out Jamie. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I definitely want the lizard men, though. And I think having Yo be good. I think we will bring a bunch of casters so we can start getting some long-range action in. And we have the height advantage as well. So Aracel and Tenchi are going to be good options. We've got 3 more. Definitely Donalto. We definitely want to make sure we have some healing. So I think the answer here is going to be Sestina and Guillaume. So that they can move fast and cure. Now the question is, do I need any particular classes? Archer in the battle party? Easy. Magic to remove a debuff? Ooh. A little bit less... easy. Does Donalto have ease on? He should. He does. Okay, okay. So we have to get inflicted with a status effect and then come in swinging. Love these streams. Hell yeah, Kyle. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I do too. I do too.
There he is. After him.
Look at this. This intro, man. This intro is so good. Not a care in the world, this man.
They move like the wind.
That man, whoever he is in trouble.
Denim of Goliath. Our mysterious swordsman has flushed out rare game. The wheel turns for us.
Modigliani, Spellbinder. All right, and it's that simple. It's that simple. To battle! So he's taking the initiative here. The question is, where's Hoberim going to go? Triggering preempt right off the bat. That's a good start. All right, he's just vibing. All right, and it's Donalto. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, just push up, really. There's a strength in there. That'll be good to get. Charge! Everybody go! Swordmaster, even at this stage of the game, can deal 1k damage. Yup. Found it slightly amusing the enemy still has rogues when it's no longer a class in Reborn. Well, see, that's the weird thing, right? It's not even that it's not a class in Reborn. It's just an enemy-exclusive class now. It's very weird. Dun, dun, so much good music, man. So much good music. For those of you who might not have recognized it, by the way, If you're fans of Final Fantasy, you might know the name Gideon Emery, otherwise known as the leading man. That's our voice for Hoberim. That's a great choice. They hit hard, but I often find that I just need to dance so much that the damage doesn't happen. They got the music in them. I mean, you're not wrong. They are really good support units as well. But, I mean, really the question is, if you need that much support on your team, do you just need to add, like, another cleric or another supporting type unit so that the Swordmaster can be on offense more often? Plan on doing tips for Lawful Run after Chaos. Definitely. Probably not like a specific tips video for Lawful. Most of my tips videos are pretty universally applicable. But I will definitely be doing stuff like recruits and maybe boss guides and things like that. We'll see. I'm definitely going to be doing Lawful and neutral runs on stream as well. Like, we're playing the whole game on stream, post-game, everything. As long as y'all are still down to watch, I'm down to stream. You know what, let's activate a Spirit Stone of the Stars, increase our damage. While you were Naruto running through the high school hallways, I studied the blade. True, you know? Pretty accurate. Stream is live. I was essentially done with work already anyways. Hell yeah! Welcome to have you. Or, welcome to have you? Good to have you, Jeremy. Welcome. He's in this game too? Nice. Yeah! Absolutely. Hey, nobody's here. Hi, guys, he says. Hello, nobody. Good to have you. Glad you could make it. A little short on Boon's swiftness. Shame. Look at this move range, by the way. Look at this move range. Juggernaut. 6. Count them. 6 move with the +1 leggings. So fast. Oh, I'm down to watch, bro. Hell yeah, Jonic. That's what we like to hear.
This way. We can help you.
And you are?
My name is Denim Pavel. I fight for this land's future.
Young for a knight, Captain. No matter. I'll take what help is offered.
All right. There he is, the man himself. Cannot wait, man. Cannot wait. Probably more likely that... Yeah, probably more likely that Guillaume will be casting than Denim, so we'll use this here. His voice is great. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Gideon Emery is an absolute god tier VA. Alright, our phalanx is moving up. Jewel of the Avatar. Where do you find lizardmen? Haven't run into them yet. I've only found them in story battles thus far. Like, the 2 I got here were from one of the story battles in Brigantis Castle. And there were a bunch more earlier, but I just missed all of them. I couldn't get them. Alright, dude, he's coming to us now. That's good, that's good. 3 whole damage. Oh, 2 even. Bro, your outcomes had 3 damage and you still lost 33%. Come on. Also sounds like the voice of someone from FF12. That's because he is. Balthier. My shot is faster. My name's not Balthier. The leading man himself. Listen, I may not have ever finished Final Fantasy 12, but I sure as shit know Fran and Balthier. They were awesome. That's something I want to go back and play again. With an older, more wiser appreciation for the style of game. More wiser? That's not proper grammar. An older, wiser understanding of game design and a better appreciation for what it was trying to do would serve me well in appreciating FF12 a lot more than I did when I was a kid. Da, da, da. Had the saddest experience. I was the second to last fight of Chapter 2 Chaos. Was focusing on the wrong guy and lost because I spent all my resources fighting the wrong guy. Oh no! Oh, that's the worst. Also, Biggs from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Also true. Also true. Which was also a great role that he played. Alright, no good shots yet for Bayon, but he's getting there. I'd watch... Ooh, alright, alright. See, this is the thing. I've got all of these, like, JRPGs that I want to play or need to play. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy 12. Chrono Cross I want to play, seeing as how Chrono Trigger was the game I started the channel with. But hell, even Dragon Quest 11, I think it was. That's the one that I had started on the channel. That my buddy Mike gave me, that I was actually doing streams of it with. I want to get back to that. So now that there's a little bit more of an audience for the whole RPG, JRPG genre, thanks to Tactics Ogre, maybe that's something we'll wind up doing in the future. Again, if people are down for it. Alright, Hoberim, we've got your flank covered, buddy. Never finished it either. Tried 3 times. Love it, but always run out of steam at the Great Crystal. I don't even remember where I last ran out of steam. I remember something with, like, the mist and Fran going berserk. That's, like, one of my last memories of that game. Don't remember what the context was or why anything was happening. I just remember that. Favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy 12, especially the revamped one, Zodiac Age. Should definitely give Zodiac Age a try. Oh, okay. I'd heard of Zodiac Age, but I just assumed it was like the updated re-releases. Did they do like changes to gameplay systems and stuff? That'd be cool if they did. Alright, Scaly boy, get in there. You are the tank, you are the wall. Nice. Nice potential damage output. And we got the silence. Okay, cool. Xenoblade as well, yes, true. Doing it for work is the only way to get them in as an adult. Yeah, kinda, honestly. Yeah, Lord knows if I wasn't doing YouTube and just scraping out a living as such, I probably would not have the time. Nearly as much of the time, anyway. Alright. Cover is here. Not great chances on these paralytic waves. I think we're going to save our MP. Final Fantasy VI is the best in the series. Final Fantasy VI is incredible. Would love a return to the Dragon Quest streams. That was fun. It was. I do miss it. And it's something I've been fully intending to get back to. I've talked to Mike about doing it. It's just finding the time. FF4 is my fave, my first, and still tops the list for me. FF4 is one that I really enjoyed. I played a lot of it. Ooh. Nice. Thank you, Hoberim. Not much healing really needed, honestly. But, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, let's not put yourself out in danger, though, please. But yeah, I never finished FF4. I was playing the DS version. And again, I really enjoyed it, but there was something that I think... I remember being confusing about, like, the way skills were handled or something that kind of put me off of it. Zodiac Age is like Reborn for FF12. Oh, okay. Well, that very well might help me find it more palatable then as well. Not even halfway through 12. I believe it. I always struggled to play it as a kid. I just had a hard time enjoying it, so I'm not too surprised that I didn't make it super far. A lot faster, class systems more defined, Zodiac Age of the Reborn of FF12. Cool. Would love to see Dragon Quest 11 to the end. That game was cool. I loved it, yeah. I absolutely loved it. It's just, I ran out of steam on it, and it wasn't doing super well on the channel and all that type of stuff, so. But, I have fully intended to get back to it. And we will. Might have to go with Firestorm here. Not very efficient damage-wise, but I mean, you do what you gotta do. I'm old, played Fort Release as a kid. Pretty much every time it gets re-released, I play it again. Hell yeah. Just like I want to have every Fire Emblem on the channel eventually, I'd like to have all the mainline Final Fantasy games on the channel at some point. Now the real question is, now that I think about it, how, would people be interested in seeing me play Suikoden on the channel when the remasters of that comes out? Because I wasn't originally planning on it, because I figured there wouldn't be an audience for it, but again, there might be now. Since there are so many well-cultured JRPG fans here now due to Tactics Ogre. Need team building tips for Tactics Ogre? Ask away, nobody. What is the challenge facing you and or other information that I could use to help you define a class or build?
Yo, good morning.
Hey, Ricardo Hidalgo. Hello, Ricardo. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good time with the content. Would sell my soul to Nybeth for a new Tactics Ogre / FF Tactics sequel. They just have to do well enough, man. Like, if Reborn does well enough, I mean, Triangle Strategy's done really well. I think Diofield Chronicles did okay. There's a market, and Square Enix can clearly see that there's a market. When the FFT remaster finally inevitably comes out, if that does well, I could see them doing it. They just have to see the numbers. They have to know that it'd be worth doing, but I could see them. I could see them doing it. Nice, there's the silence. Yeah, I was so sad when they stopped making the Suikoden games. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Did I just pick up a red card? I did. Only with Bayan, though. We could go for the strengthen here. We're not really going to be able to bust through. Well, we could on this side, actually. How many people would we hit with strengthen? A good amount. It's worth it. You want a Valkyrie build and a team? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Look at this, man. Awesome. That's so good. That's so good. Don't want to leave her too vulnerable, though, because this Berserker's going to go and possibly going to bop her, so she might just chill. So if you want Valkyrie, like, you're talking about on Denim, I'm guessing? Or, like, just for a Valkyrie in general? Feels like Tactics games are having somewhat of a moment lately. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are those games, says Jonic? Do you mean Suikoden? If you mean Suikoden, they are another, like, PS1 era originally series of classic JRPGs that are major cult classics and much beloved, but far less known than your Dragon Quests and your Final Fantasies. The whole draw is that every game has 108 characters, unique characters that you can recruit, and the vast majority of which can actually be in your battle party, up to 6 characters at a time. Can we finish him? Hell yeah, we can. Also, wait, what clan are these guys? Shit. Wallister, Bakram, Wallister. There's some Galgastan, but not many. Okay. We just want to try and avoid killing as many Galgastani as we can. Yeah, and you can have, like, usually 60, 70, 80 of those recruitable characters are playable. And typically have unique sprites and attacks, affinities for magic, combo attacks with each other, all sorts of stuff. And they just have such an interesting, like, world and theme and story to them. They're awesome, awesome games. So, 1 and 2 are the ones I've played. I love them to death. And they're being remastered by Konami, and they look beautiful. Alright, Scaly Boy. Get in there. We gotta rush down this boss. Spears are really strong on Valks. They're kind of like knights that can also use ranged magic and spears. Yes! Who just went down? Oh, that was Hoberim finishing off that ninja. Okay, cool. Use magic to remove a debuff. I mean, I guess I could just do that on one of them. Right? Because, like, I don't see any of my team getting debuffed anytime soon. But we could do this and take it off of her. Want Sega to do more Valkyria Chronicles games? That's another one I've never played. Really strong early on when you don't have finishing moves, since they can really spam their spells, that much opportunity cost. Still strong after, you just have to worry about MP management. True. Valkyrie you get from the story? Sistina. Sistina. January is when Fire Emblem Engage is coming out. Tactics games are making the resurgence. I'm just worried about Fire Emblem Engage. It's not looking the best to me. But even so, I mean, it's more Fire Emblem. As far as, like, actual gameplay goes, it looks pretty good. It's just I don't like the designs or the story does not seem engaging at all thus far. No pun intended. But we'll see. Suikoden is based on classic Chinese novel Water Margin about rebel warriors. Is it really? Wow, I actually never knew that. Huh. TIL. Is avoiding killing the Galgaston for Cressida in the future? Yes. Wait, you need to pay attention for the faction or enemy's faction you kill? Only if you are really particular about making your life easier, recruiting a specific character late on the Chaos route. My favorite character, of course, so... ow. Yeah, if you kill too many Galgastani, it makes it a real pain in the ass to try and recruit her. I have no work for my classes this week, let's go! Hell yeah, fine! Welcome, my friend! Good to finally have you with us once again. You've been killing a lot of Galgastani. I mean, a good chunk of the game you're kind of forced to. So that's what makes it tough. It's around this point that it becomes a lot easier to avoid killing them. That's why I'm trying to rush down the boss right now without killing too many people. I'm probably still going to have to do some very specific grinding to be able to get Cressida, but we'll see. Also, somehow ended up with the whole week off work, so that's neat. God damn. That's awesome. Congrats to you, Caffeine. That's dope. I'm assuming it has something to do with the holiday, right? Ooh, nice. More frightened. Sorry for the late reply. App is acting up. Also, I thought I was already subbed. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, no problem, Nibeth. No worries. No worries. You're a busy man with all that necromancing and everything that you got to do. I understand. They're really trying to give me a hard time to get into these guys right now. Don't worry about it. Not as important as it seems. If you pick loyalty cards, it can compensate for it. In terms of, like, characters losing loyalty, yes. Cressida, not so much. Does going back to Chapter 1 after clearing the game reset Chaos Frame so you can more easily recruit her? Yes. Yes, it does. So you can do that. My issue is I want to get her right off the bat. I don't have to wait and, like, world back. So, it's going to be slightly more painful. Don't quite have the range we need here yet. Was this Berserker Galgastani? She's Bakram. Okay, that's fine. Think it's possible to recruit her by choosing two major decisions that affect your Chaos Frame enough for recruiting Cressida. I recall being able to recruit her without caring for kills. It depends on how many people you've killed. The choices you're thinking of, if you have really low Chaos Frame, will only get you about 50% of the way there. Unless they changed it for this version of the game, which is possible. Ow. Alright, well the good thing is, this old man has now put himself in shooting range, so this is about to be over real fast. Oh, nice. Was wondering about loyalty cards. They always say 0 when I've grabbed them. That's a good question. I've never actually picked them up myself. New restaurant closes for Thanksgiving and the day after. Also Christmas Eve, Christmas, and the day after. The owners are good people. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. Lord knows you've been grinding enough the last couple years, Caffeine, so I'm glad to hear you'll have some time off. Will I be doing a Thanksgiving stream? Oh, good question, Made General. So, okay. I wanted to address that anyway. So, I, on Wednesday, will be heading up to my family's home for Thanksgiving. My plan is to be there no longer than Wednesday through Friday. Now, will I be able to stream while I'm there? Probably not. I don't know that their internet is going to be strong enough for that, and I'd have to bring my whole setup up there. I could do this thing. Like, I move my PC back and forth all the time, and I might anyway, just so I can record. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream. So that said, I am streaming tonight, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. There goes my Swordmaster. Oh, well. We'll have the boss down in the jiffy, so it's not the end of the world. May as well slap this guy, though. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm streaming tonight and tomorrow. Tomorrow, my next tips video is going up for patrons, and on Wednesday, that will be out for the public. After that, I would like to record and upload one more video over the holiday. Again, it depends on if I bring my setup with me or not. I certainly can, but I haven't decided yet. And if I do bring my setup, I might try to stream, but I can't make any promises that it'll actually be functional. Need a quick tip for the castle siege at the end of Chapter 2, because I'm wondering if I should rush down the boss or kill the clerics after pushing. It's generally in your best interest to try and drop the clerics first in any given fight like that. If you want Cressida, you kind of have to refuse to do the Apocrypha side quest, which is painful. You don't have to. You can do it. You can do it. Hi from Italy. Hello, Jacopo. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. According to a post, your chaos frame would need to be abnormally low for it not to be enough. Fair. Fair. One, someone die, and two, let the looters loot. Right, right. Is Hoberim blind? Oh, good question. We might have to find out. Guess what I'm doing on Thanksgiving? Working? Loyalty cards should be picked up by characters that have low leadership, usually units that aren't the same alignment. Yes! What units should I use in, like, that Chapter 2 fight? Nobody? You're going to want a tanky front line as well as a few backline supporters, healers, and buffers and debuffers, stuff like that. Beyond that, your best damage dealers should be perfectly fine. Take a break for the holiday, man. Obviously, you know your own limits, but you've been going pretty non-stop. Fair. Fair. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of something that Jane was saying, too. She was suggesting that I just take, like, the 3 days off. But, like, I don't want to lose all this forward momentum we've got with the algorithm and with you guys supporting me and everything, you know? Fair enough. Hopefully you get to 4K for a Thanksgiving celebration. I know, we're close, man. We're like 100 out. So we might just do it. Kind of figured he was blind. It's possible. Blind Swordmaster trope incoming. Lord, no, thank God I don't have work for Thanksgiving, but I do have a wedding. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Cousin's getting married on Thanksgiving. Like, why? That is a great question. I have to wonder that myself. Greetings, Legion. Hello, Livorian. Again, I'm still unclear if it's supposed to be Livorian or Liv Orion. Alright, Sistina, if you would do the honors of using the Holy Light to gun down this old man. Boop! Down he goes!
felled by a traitor. Forgive me, my Duke.
Hey!
Thank you for aiding me. You're the one they call the hero of Goliath, yes?
Hell yeah!
Father, who addressed me by my name, Denham Pavel.
Of course, forgive me. I am Hoberim Vandam.
Hoberim Vandam.
I owe you my life. I'll not forget it.
What errand brings you to such a place as this?
I heard you were bringing the fight to the Dark Knights. I thought to lend you my sword.
Oh! A man with a vendetta against the Dark Knights. Alright.
Some score to settle with the Dark Knights?
Aye, you might say that. What if I told you it was they who stole the light from me?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I may not be able to see, but my sword is truer than most. Let me join your struggle.
You would be welcome, my friend.
You would be a welcome addition.
You've my thanks then, and my sword.
Hell yeah! Hoberim Vandam acquired. Absolute badass of a man. Wonderful. Ooh, and a Ring of Vitality. Nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at us actually getting XP again. Got a bunch of skills. Hoberim coming in at level 22, by the way. Damn. Ooh, is that Lament of the Dead too? I think it is. Sick. Bunch of MP up, HP up, bow up. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff. I don't really care which one sounds better. I mean, I like Lavorian. Rolls right off the tongue. Why sometimes you grab a green card and it says +0, plus number, just plus stat, but nothing changes? It depends on what the card is. Sometimes luck can just be plus nothing or minus even. Loyalty, if it's a character whose loyalty can't be moved, won't do anything. Stuff like that. Hard to say. I think this was the fight. Did I miss a character? Oh, so Retrocalypse. You're going in. I'm coming out. Like, you're on your way to the castle. I'm leaving the castle. So there's two different fights on the same map. Oh, nice. You're past where I was. Never mind me long. Yes, yes. Hoberim may be blind, but even he can see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Damn it, now I want Cinnamon Toast Crunch. How could you do this to me?
I am told Tartaros has accepted our proposal.
Imagine if someone actually says no to Hoberim. Bro, right?
He has. We're to meet at the cathedral in Rhyme at a time of our choosing. He even agreed to limit our escorts to 3 men apiece.
You've served me well in this vice. I could ask for no finer envoy.
We are one step nearer to vanquishing the Bakram.
All well and good, Your Grace. But can the Dark Knights be trusted?
I should have your tongue out for that. You dare question me.
All right, Vice.
You
Jesus.
squabble like children. Your concern, however well meant, is uncalled for. They know full well the Bakram cannot stand against us with the Golgastani gone. An alliance serves their interest as much as ours.
If the Commons learn of this pact with the Dark Knights, it will not go well for us.
Want to craft an upgraded Balder Blade, but I have no way to get the materials to craft it. You probably need to make some forward progress in the story and or check the shop to see if you have recipes that you can buy. It could be either.
We need only maintain the deception until Branton falls. His claim to power rests on the young heir to House Eltenayu. Stripping him of the regency will be simple enough. With his power lost, his flock will soon scatter. Once we have restored peace to the Isles, the Dark Knights will have no choice but to return to Lodis.
Last question. The game is not letting me use 2 attack on my ninja anyway. I have it equipped. Do you have 2 weapons equipped as well, nobody? Because it basically, rather than attacking twice with 1 weapon, it allows you to attack with both of your wielded weapons simultaneously. How's Rawl been serving you? Great. You didn't see it, obviously, but in the last stream, he had a big part to play in a couple of the battles, dealing a lot of big AoE electric damage. It was awesome.
I know you've only just returned, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest. We must inform Tartaros of the time of the meeting.
Love how evil they made Vice look here. Yep.
Fetch me quill and parchment.
I will say I'm still not sure how I feel about the level cap on the game. It does help having new characters catch up easier, but not sure if it's worth it. See, again, I like the level cap specifically because I like not just being able to grind your way past a challenge and having to actually like learn what you need to do. So I like it a lot. I think it was a great change. All right, so we have Hoberim here, the absolute legend himself. He's got an Odachi, full set of Baldur gear, which we need to upgrade. And he's just all around a badass. We're definitely going to get him a Mighty Strike and move that back over here. And Falling Blade. He's going to get a full complement of items. Screw it. 3 of these. Beautiful. All right, and now he's good to go. He's just set. Not a whole lot else that needs to be done for Hoberim other than upgrading his gear. Honest to God. Which we're going to do right now.
What do you say?
Really, though, I kind of want to give him leather so that he's faster.
What do you say?
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Actually, we have some +1 gauntlets already.
Just give the word.
Okay. Hockey dokie then. There we go. More damage, less defenses, but he's faster this way. +1 gauntlets. We could go with the leather sleeves to drop it even more, but having the extra jump would be good. Slops, again, increased damage. More move. Nice. Alright, cool. Look, even with a full complement of gear and a two-handed sword, he's only at 87 RT. He's so fast. Truly wild. Truly wild. Even though I despise Vice, I must give it up for his voice actor. Damn good job. Can literally feel his douchiness through the screen. Yes! His VA has been so, so good. Want to optimize my ninja, but have zero idea how to. Can I have some help? I want my ninja to be ninjutsu focused. So basically what you're going to want then is you're going to want a few different elements of ninjutsu. And then you're going to want to have magic boosting gear. So any gear that you can equip that's going to increase your magic attack is going to make you stronger in that regard. You also might want some MP boosting. So, like, if you have some extra MP herbs laying around, put them on him or her. So that way, when you need to be able to get more ninjutsu casts out, you can use them. But you just don't want to use too many of them. All right, we're gonna be on our way to Kortanai next. But first, we should probably check the Warren report because it's been a minute. Got on release day. Haven't had a chance to play. Heard about this game for years. Glad to have it in my collection. Hell yeah. Well, when you get the chance to play it, Cadus, I think you'll enjoy it. It's pretty great. Still sad about the lack of random encounters, though. Somewhat kills battlefield variety, though I guess it does have the benefit of the farmable loot pool being limited to specific redoable battles. Yeah, I wish that you could just trigger a training battle on any random place, and they just used like one or even two of the preset battles that already existed in the OG. I think it's kind of a shame that you can only do training battles in cities. Like, I get why they took training or random encounters out, but I think they could have done it a little bit different. Are the passive abilities tied to a stat to determine how often they activate? I know there are cards to up the activation rates. It's pretty much... I think it's pretty much set on skill level. Like, you'll see a lot of them, like, activation success rate based on skill level. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Hidden luck stat and day of the year. Oh, does luck have something to do with it? I see, I see. How many endings are there? I've heard a few different answers. It depends on how specific you are about endings. There's like, probably in my estimation, like 5 or 6. If I equipped a ninja with 2 blowguns, would double strike work? Well, I don't actually know. I'm not 100% sure on that, honestly. Since MP herbs can't be bought, there is a workaround. There is an apple item. I forgot the name. You can buy infinite of in the shop and it provides 10% mana and life. Oh, that's a fair point. That is a fair point, Burning Pipe. Huh, I'm gonna have to buy some of those. That's a great point. Golgostani army annihilated. Brigantis Castle has been liberated by the hero of Goliath, Denim Pavel. High Commander Zabos was slain in the battle. The Golgostani stragglers who had continued fighting the resistance are now no more. It is not known why Denim Pavel would aid the resistance, who have put a price on his head. Maybe it's not aiding the resistance. Kuritanai falls to resistance. Resistance forces have captured Kuritanai Keep in Denim Pavel's absence. Duke Ronway has stated that Pavel will be shown no mercy, despite appearances that he may be seeking to rejoin the resistance. It seems that peace still eludes Kuritanai. Well, guess where we're going next? Orgo the Mercenary. This is the wingman that we fought in the prelude to fighting Zabos. A mercenary who served the Golgostani forces in battle. Born beyond Valeria's shores, Orgo caught wind of the civil war that erupted in the wake of King Dorgalua's death and crossed the sea to find work as a sellsword. For it is only in battle that he can make his existence felt. Only in battle that he feels truly alive. The winged suffer from low status on Valeria, and it was some time before he found a contract worth serving. He succeeded by building a reputation for himself as a mercenary in small conflicts across the island. The terms of his contracts improved to the point that, within the Golgostani forces, his employment soon afforded him pay and treatment on a level with that of an officer. While he loathed the way the mage Gildora looked down upon winged folk, he still yearned for her recognition. His complicated feelings toward her were doubtlessly part of the reason he did not end his contract, even after the fall of Kuritanai Keep. In other words, he was down bad. Hearing of Gildora's fall in battle, he attempted to avenge her at Brigantis Castle, but fell himself to Denim. Two major endings and a lot of small variations based on route choices and characters. Yes. Hey, Warren Report is here. Someone call the old Astromancer here. Always, my friend. It's an honor to have the man himself here. Very good. Figured based on who might live and die in the party. Yeah, stuff like that. Still sad there isn't a rogue class anymore. Yeah. Chaos headphones for the win. Okay, I'm back. My sister's car has a busted front bumper. Life never stops. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope your sister's alright. My next videos will be telling the story of these secondary characters that you end up killing without caring. Many of them are good people. Oh, that's sick, dude. You actually do videos? I didn't realize. That's, like, really dope. Like, lore videos and stuff. That's super sick. I'm gonna have to check it out. Unless you're just memeing. In which case, you should still do that. That'd be really cool. The Spellbinder Modigliani. Violend Modigliani. That's an awesome name. Like, I'm gonna have to use that for a D&D character at some point. A Wallister who served with the Wallister Resistance. Before the Civil War, he taught at the Guild of Magi in Kuritanai, following in the footsteps of his father, an avid researcher who had written many papers on magical theory. He had many devoted students, but the war changed everything. During the strife that erupted prior to unification, a rumor spread that his father had been a member of the anti-Golgostani movement, and Modigliani was imprisoned as a threat to the peace. Of course, the charges were untrue. He pleaded with his former students to help save him, but, fearing repercussions, none came to his aid. It was Duke Ronway and the Wallister army that finally rescued him. In return, Modigliani volunteered, his anger at the treatment he had endured pushing him to become a soldier. While in the Bahana Highlands in pursuit of a suspicious swordsman, he encountered Denham Pavel and was slain in battle. We got Warren and Nibeth in the chat. Titanium is a celebrity. Yeah, brother! We're just uniting the entire Tactics Ogre community right now. It's so great. I was about to say how much I enjoy all the backstory these one-time bosses get, and then, in other words, he was down bad. I mean, just calling it like I see it, dude. Ooh, we never read about Volak. A Lothlorien commander and member of their most elite strike force. Little is known of his past or how he came to join the Dark Knights. His loyalty to Lotus is unquestionable, and he has earned a great deal of respect from those serving under him. A career soldier, he never lets personal matters interfere with his duties. There you go. Ooh, and the swordsman Hoberim. Aged 31, not that you would know from, you know, the shock white hair. A blind swordsman from a foreign land. Denham went to his aid when he was pursued by resistance forces. He petitioned to join the Order of Titanium after learning Denham was at war with the Dark Knights. He holds them accountable for his loss of sight, but will not say what led to it. He's not memeing. Look at that. Look at that. Man, that's so sick. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. No one got hurt? Good. Good. A lot of lore I see that always makes a game on par with great novels. Oh yes, Cadus. Oh yes. Pretty much every single character, including the random generic bosses that you fight, have lore and backstory and connections in the world. It's so sick. And you get all these talk entries that are basically the news of the time, and there's like tidings you can watch and all that type of stuff. Let's see, is there anything here that we haven't seen, by the way? No, we've seen all this. Okay. Yeah, it's great. This is a wonderful title. Local academic finally snaps. Nibeth is here? Damn, I hate that guy. You know? Fair. Fair. We've got a rivalry brewing in the chat. Hair looks more blonde than white here, TBH. I think that might be because of the lighting. Like, you can see on his sprite, it's like pure white, but in the art, it almost looks like he's standing in the sun. Like, see how every character has that kind of glow on them? So I don't know if that's really indicative of what his actual hair color is. I could be wrong, but, you know. I wanted to look at those apples before we move on. Oh! So, consumables. There's much, like, bigger boy healing as well. Should probably look into getting some of that. Looking for apples, looking for apples. Oh, nice. We can get Dragoon's marks, Ninja's marks, Swordsman's marks now. Nice, 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 nice. That's good. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing the apples. I might not have them unlocked yet. So many JRPGs with a swordsman from a foreign land, not that I'm complaining. Tom's introduced me to some of my favorite games, introduced me to Hollow Knight, and now this game. Oh, I love to hear that, nobody. That's great. Hoberim and Hosma are close, no spoilers. Brother has silver hair too, so it might be normal. Yeah, yeah. Warren, jealous of the power I wield, unrivaled in terms of magical power. Oh, they're craftable. Okay, okay. Magic seeds. Oh, we can actually make these now with bundles of herbs. Oh no, we still need regular magic leaves though. Annoying, but we may as well make them.
You sure?
You sure? Yes.
What do you say?
Okay. Magic salve. Fruit of the Adept. There we go. 10% of max HP and MP to a single target. Okay. So I can just craft as many of these as I want. Sick. Definitely doing that. Oh, and we can upgrade them then. Huh. 25%. Fruit of the Sage. Interesting. Okay. Those are going to be really good for later. Cool. Good party formation ideas for Chapter 3. I'm a first-time player, and I noticed the difficulty starting to ramp up near the end of Chapter 2, and I haven't begun Chapter 3 yet, really. Okay, Kyler, what we're going to do is I'm going to show you an example. We're not actually going to do this training battle, but I'm going to show you an example of what a training or a good party looks like for me, okay? So, starting off with Denim. My Denim is a Terror Knight. Makes him a very strong frontliner. If you've seen my videos about my Denim build, then you'll know a little bit more why he's so good, but basically putting debuffs on enemies, he's tanky, he can hit hard. So you want him up front. Then you want a couple of other frontliners. You can use anything from other Terror Knights to Knights in general to tanky units like Dragons. Here's an example of a more unorthodox build that I like, where we have 2 Dragons, one a Dark and one an Electric, and then a Beast Tamer to support them from the back. Then finally, usually I'll bring something that's a little dependent on the scenario, like if I need to gum up the works, I can bring a Knight for Rampart Aura. If I want more damage, I'll bring maybe one of my Berserkers, or like anti-beast stuff, I'll bring a Dragoon, things like that. So say there's beasts, we'll bring our Dragoon. Then we're going to want to make sure we have our supporting classes. So like a Cleric, obviously, all the time. And this is obviously dependent on how many characters you can bring, but you want to have a Cleric, usually at least one good range option. I have a number of mages that I could bring. I also have a number of archers, including Canopus. We'll say Canopus because everyone has him. And then if you can only use 8 characters, I generally try to bring a little bit of off healing. So that's where I'll bring like Sistina, who I have set up as a light magic rune fencer, so she has healing and damage. Now, say you can bring more characters. That's where I'll generally bring a little bit more DPS. So we've got maybe like a Swordmaster for high damage, or a Ninja. And then my backline I'll usually fill up with more mages or support casters. Or archers, depending on if there's a lot of high ground that we can utilize. So I've got this support mage ninja that I use. And then we can bring, say, Zed, who's a really good AoE thunder mage. And that's an example of the kind of battle party that I would use. I have a lot of different units, so I can change things up a lot as this kind of scenario unfolds. But this is the kind of formation that works really well and that you'll probably find useful. You can just fill in the gaps with what types of units you have. Of course, there's always a swordsman from another land. If it was an axeman from next door, that isn't intriguing. That's just that's just Old Man Sycamore. No intrigue to him. Everyone knows Old Man Sycamore. That's good. That's good. That's not power, Nibeth. That's despair to kneel to the gods of the abyss. Just got access to warlocks. Are they worthwhile? Yes. There's very little reason at this point, unless you're trying to recruit reptiles, to bring mages, honestly. Warlocks have better stats. They give you the ability to affect golems, stuff like that. They're really, really strong. Warlocks and witches are very good. Warlocks just better wizards, better stat growth for the stronger magic classes. Yep. You've watched my vids? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Currently 4-0 in your Brothers War draft. Nice, nice, nice. How do you change the element of a character? So, we're just doing 20 questions right now, and that's okay. I'm glad to be able to help. If you go into your character screen, you'll see you have these charms here. So you'll have a bunch of stat-up charms, potentially, and then you'll have elemental affinity charms. So, depending on how far in the game you are, if you've been doing your bonus objectives, all that type of stuff, you'll have different ones, and you can change the element of your characters from here. I also have all these XP charms that I haven't really needed to use yet, but could wind up needing at some point. Maybe if I decide to bring up Voltaire for some reason. Warren's mother knelt before the gods of the abyss the other night. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Nibeth getting down and dirty on the internet. Holy smokes. Good day. Annoyed TBH, haven't found any charms to change to a dark element. Would be perfect for Terror Knights. Yeah, I'm surprised that I haven't seen any either. A lot of people I know have been looking for them and haven't found any. It's very strange. Sell off some of our excess gear here for a little bit of extra money. Don't need 2 of those. Huh. Didn't realize that we had this composite bow. I'm gonna have to put that on RSL, actually. Okay. Now we're looking pretty good for having cleared our inventory a little bit. Gotta put those spiked shields on people, I forgot. Okay. Definitely do that. Shields. Who wants them? Right here. Yeah, looks good. We'd actually lose defense on this because it's not crafted. Okay. RSL, take this composite bow. Beautiful. Guess we don't actually have many great options for shields nowadays, huh? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, time to roll out. One thing I need to work on, start checking the battlefield and adjusting accordingly. I also need a wider variety of units. Been kind of playing lazy and relying on a few. I mean, I get that. I get that. But yeah, definitely pick them up where you can, especially if you take some time to go through the Farumpa Wildwood. Absolutely a good time to do it. Wizards have access to conserve RT, though, so they are the fastest casters for debuff. That's fair, Ether. That's fair. That's fair. Don't think Dark exists for any class other than Necro. For Dark Magic, maybe, but Dark Affinity you can definitely do. Just wanted to pop by to say that I really love your style of content. I hope you get the success you so obviously deserve. Oh, Ravi. That's really nice of you to say, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm just channeling the energy of other content creators that have helped me in the past by, like, putting out good content and, you know, emulating their style and putting my own twist on it. So I'm glad that it comes across well for people. Also, can we just say, just noticed, Denim breaking 10,000 HP. That's pretty awesome. Wouldn't be surprised if dark charms are more rare. Some would say that they're more important than empowering dark spells and glassing against light. It's how it removes them from the usual elemental cycle. Fair, fair. Or, not 10,000, 1,000. 4 digits, 4 digits. I was reading chat and speaking at the same time. Never do it, it's a trap. It's like texting and driving. Win with a knight in the battle party and win with a dragoon in the battle party. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, shut up, Denim. I know. Alright, let's see what we got going on the battlefield here. So, it's raining, and holy Dargans, Batman. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cloud Dragon. Flame Dragon. Is this an Ice Dragon over here? Oh, there's an Arc Dragon. Flood. Okay. I need to recruit some of these. We have a Terror Knight. Okay. Okay. Yep. Definitely recruiting time. I don't have a Flood Dragon either. I need both of those. Oh, and I do have a Frost Dragon. Actually, if I get the Arc and Flood, all I'll need is a Hydra then. And then replacements. Like, I don't want to get rid of Hooktail or Rawl, but we'll have all the elements then. Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, Beast Tamer. Made that mistake on my stream last night, lol. Also, thanks for the vids. Got me really into the game, and I don't think I would have made it this far without your info and help. Woohoo! That's what I like to hear, Kyler. I want people to be able to enjoy these games, man. I want that more than anything else. So I'm so happy when I'm able to facilitate that, because it's so good, man. But I know they can be so dense. Dense to the point of being impenetrable sometimes, so. Alright, let's bring Rawl and Hooktail, since we're bringing our Beast Tamer anyway. We need a Dragoon. And a Knight. Let's bring 2 Knights. Why not? Scarlet and Dagny out together. As they should be. Okay, so we get 3 more. I mean, pretty much once I recruit those 2 dragons, I'm going to want to gun it for the boss. So I think Canopus and Harvey will be good. And then Donalto, of course. Let's make sure that the lads here have healing. Okay. And then anyone else? Does anyone else not have items who should have items? We don't need that Grimoire Exorcism, man. I'll tell you that much. Fruit of the Adept. Fruit of the Adept. Ooh, here. Blessing Stone. Fruit of the Adept. Fruit of the Adept. And then... don't really know if we need much of anything else on him, honestly. What's Canopus doing for items? Fine. Alright, cool. Okay, I think we're pretty good to ship this. Let's go. I love this sniping back and forth.
I knew he would be back.
The absolute shenanigans between Warren and Nybeth right now in the chat are just giving me life. It's wonderful. Chat is carrying me through this game. Hey, we're all in this together, brother. Always, always, always.
Rare brave to meet us head on, or else rare foolish.
Nah, honestly, I'm just here to take your dragons.
Listen well. This is no common foe you face. He has taken this castle once before. Show him what true Wallister are made of. Give him a traitor's death.
Alright. Actually use this stage to get a lot of the dragons I need for Wick. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing right now. Tactics Ogre is so fantastic, but very deep and a bit daunting to get into. I'm sure your content has been a bridge to help newer fans to get into it. That is the goal. That is 150% the goal. Absolutely. Alright, roll. This choke point here is going to get real sweaty real fast. We're going to need to use... Yeah, we're going to need to use Canopus and Harvey to jump across and get into the back line for sure. We'll definitely have Orion on the right-hand side to deal with these dragons that are coming to flank us. We'll probably have at least one of the knights hang right as well. Donalto's probably going to be vibing in the center here. Okay. Go for the RA and Plume. Came across your channel after binging a ton of Coffee Potato. And I'd say that your stuff is better at getting people in the door, and he's more aimed at the folks who really want to dig deep. Yes! Absolutely, absolutely. Like, and that's the thing, like, I don't want anyone to come in and try and be like, oh, well, you're better than Coffee Potato, or Coffee Potato is better than you. Like, there's more than enough room for multiple content creators for one game. And I'm glad that I'm kind of able to fill that niche of bringing newer people in. Because, like, all this stuff about the game, I know. It's when we get to the later game, like the post-game stuff and like the really deep mechanical stuff, that my knowledge fades as well. Like, I've never gotten super, super deep into those late-game mechanics and stuff, whereas Coffee Potato clearly has. That man clearly knows exactly what he's talking about. So I'm going to be relying on his information as well. So I would like to see that more people are able to learn from both of us, and we're able to together bring more people into the fullness of the game. Certainly more than I'd be able to do by myself. And me doing this type of content frees him up to be able to keep doing the type of content he does, which will be then more useful for people overall as more people get into the game. So, you know, completely coincidentally, like, I don't know him personally or anything, but it has worked out really, really well for just the Tactics Ogre community as a whole. Voice acting is so good most of the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do lightning and ice attacks or spells affect water? No, no, they do not. It is not like tactics or triangle strategy in that regard. Unfortunately, that'd be dope if it was. Actually, you know what? Let's go here. But fire burns grass and melts snow. That's true. That's true. Wonder if each dragon element tastes different. Cloud skewers, flood skewers. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, honestly. Alright. We've got one team ready to hold against the dragons, and the other team ready to go and recruit the dragons. Well, it's true. You helped me get into it. I was ready to give up, and you released your help videos, and I restarted, and now I'm at endgame. Hell yeah, Jonic! Oh, again, I love to hear it. That's so cool, dude. That is, it makes me so happy. This is the exact goal. Exactly what I'm going for. Help newcomers to get a leg up, would you say? I think I would say that. How does a supposed rival wizard get routed by those pathetic Dark Knights? Did I recruit a certain white-haired girl? Do you speak of Ravness? She's the only white-haired girl that I can think of up to this point, and the answer would unfortunately be no, because we're on Chaos. Working together like rough and fine grit sandpaper? That is a good way to look at it. Alright, this dragon's biting really hard. Ow. Now we need a Coffee Leg Man collab video. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty dope. I have no idea what we would do to collab, but it would be awesome, and I'd totally be down. Which, of course, you know, he would also need to be down for. No pressure on him at all. Again, I don't even know what we would talk about, really. Should they have called it Tactics Strategy? That's the ultimate endgame. That's when we're going to have Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, and Triangle Strategy all mashed up like Project X Zone. And we'll just have just an insane crossover event. Could push up, but let's let them come to us, shall we? Coffee started a new challenge called the Nothing Burger. Check it out. Pretty dope advanced stuff. Really? Okay. I'll definitely have to check that out. Appreciate the suggestion. Don't really have a great angle here, so I think we're just gonna chill for the moment. Alright, also, human enemies are the Galgastani, Wallister. Figure probably not because they're with the Resistance, but unknown. It makes sense because they're, yeah, unknown, wingmen, they're from a different land. Wallister. Wallister. Oh, I can just kill with Reckless Abandon here. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Alright, Harvey. Why don't you go pick up this Strengthen Up, inflict breach on an octopus. I fight ogres in the abyss. You fight teenagers and lose. Bonk. There's the breach. Beautiful. Aw, Black Prism, Titanium Leg Man. There are many in the dark that try to hold you back, stop you from reaching your goals. But you go on to reach the light, to reach your goals, and never give up. Have a nice day. Stay safe and enjoy life. You as well, Black Prism. You as well. Thank you. Very nice. God, you guys make me feel so warm and fuzzy, man. Jesus. You're all just so great. Alright, let's not break the battle line. Hold. Rip Ravness, yeah. So helpful for me in the end game, yeah. We'll get her. We will wind up getting her when we go Law. But it'll just be a minute until that happens. Let's just move up here, honestly. Start getting damage on this Arc Dragon. Bormo. Hold. Wait until you see the whites of their eyes, men. Just Necromancer still eludes you? Yeah. Best bet for that is going to be going Chaos, taking the world route, or world path, going Chaos, and recruiting Cressida, which is going to be tough, probably, but... Man, yeah, Denim's hit chance. Not great. I think we just vibe. Again, just hold. Oh, should I prep a blurb of one of the major arcana now? Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. I know we forgot to do that last time. Honestly, I'd listen to you and Coffee just ramble about the game / community. That'd be fun, you know? Just talking about our feelings about Reborn, how many new people have joined and are enjoying the game and everything. Like, especially because, like, obviously he's an old Tactics Ogre head, far longer than I. So it'd be cool to see his perspective on how the community has grown versus mine when I've known the game for, like, what, probably 5-6 years, and he's known it for way longer than that. That'd be cool. Don't use Ravenous anymore in Chapter 4. Feel like she falls off mid-game until you get Elemental Gear and Tier 2 summons. That's fair. That's fair. Guys, gotta stop being so nice to him. Tell him he's smelly or something. No! 6-2, baby. Going into my final game now. Let's go. Come on, fine. Rocket. You can do it. We believe. Tom is too wholesome. Hashtag canceled. Could you imagine? What a thing to get canceled for. Just being too nice. Has that ever happened? I feel like it must have. Feel like it must have. Any particular arcana by name or number you'd desire? Again, I'm showing how limited my knowledge of the arcana is. Is there a 13? Unlucky number 13? If there is, let's go with that. You can also get a guaranteed Necromancer in Law route at the Zabos fight. That's true. I have heard about that. No access to Necromancy spells at that point, but their stats and looks is still cool. True. True. Alright, Big Beast Slayer. We're about to do a ton of damage to these guys. Oh, I'm dumb. Guys, did you know that the Beast Slayer and Dragon Slayer and Beast Bane skills and Dragon Bane skills are different skills? Did you know that? I knew that. I didn't remember to check which one I had on, but I did know that. Well, that's going to make things interesting. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just going to be more tedious now. Oy. Not like this. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Again, we don't need to kill these dragons anyway. We just need to recruit these two and kill the boss. So, like, it's not the end of the world. It's just going to make our lives a bit more annoying. Oh, God. I completely forgot to check what skills he had on him. This is why I want to get a second Dragoon and have one be the dedicated Beast Slayer and one be the dedicated Dragon Slayer. So I never have to worry about this. Ugh. The Pan is a tank in the end game too. I believe it. I believe it. I didn't get the chance to play with him too much, but he definitely seems awesome. Oh, we knocked him back out of the fear too. Damn it. Cannot believe I've played myself like this. Cope and Sneed. We'll survive. Although I don't appreciate all these archers just laying into Harvey right now. I knew Orion was going to make things harder. I mean, exciting. I'm just dumb. I'm wearing the dumb sticker on my forehead. It's a terrible time. You hate to see it. At the very least, I've got this Arc Dragon on lock. Like, it's not going anywhere. I mean, with finishers and stuff, it won't take too long to kill these dragons. Again, it's just... Oh, annoying! That's also not great. Wow, okay, the crit knockback. Everything is suddenly going wrong. Everything is going wrong. Oh, wow, and he did the flanking maneuver by jumping. What a guy. Alright, these dragons are causing problems. These dragons are causing problems, and I really don't appreciate it. Okay, there's lightning averse. Still not exactly a lot of damage, unfortunately. Why is this guy such a monster? If I'm not mistaken, there's a Dragon Slayer in Chaos that's recruitable. I believe he's Law, isn't he? Good live for those who stay. I have an appointment with Deneb, you know, the little witch we all love. Hugs from the best mage in the game. Fuck you, Nybeth. See you later, Warren Report. Thank you for hanging out. Good to have you with us, sir. Well, I mean, we gotta keep pushing forward. Jonen is indeed Law. Yeah, okay. Kind of figured. God, the damage, man. Okay, get a major heal for the boys here. Alright. So now the only thing that I really need to worry about is I need to be able to get Harvey up at some point. Or finish the fight before he goes down, which I mean... not exactly the easiest ask, but I mean, we'll get there eventually. I mean, it's going to be a while before we're going to be able to try and recruit him anyway. May as well hit him with the finisher. It's a pain getting him to join. Yeah. Okay. The crits. Like, I know obviously some of these are tremendous shot and stuff, but still. Yep, love to see that Beastbane trigger. Beastbane, specifically. Looking good for you. Opponent locked down 2 of your creatures, but the triggers still work. Currently chipping away in the air. The draft experience. Okay, and poor Canopus just got mauled. Alright, I'm going to actually just restart this. Honestly. Like, honestly, we're just gonna restart this. Because, like, can we do this? Yes. Will it just take time and be tedious, though? Also, yes. So it'll be faster if we just restart. Right? Yeah.
Tactics Ogre.
Just so I can make sure that our Dragoon actually has what he should have on him. I also might try and actually lure... Rather than bringing Harvey, I might try and lure the dragons across. That might not actually be a bad idea. and bring more magic. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, for sure. Alright, you. Much better. Much better. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be infinitely better. Something else that I actually want to do, since we have the ability to do so, is I want to use some of our XP charms. Because we have a bunch of them. Get the dragons leveled up, since they were clearly being outclassed. Okay. And for you, Rawl. Nice. Beautiful. Same thing probably for Orion, because we're going to be counting on him for a lot of damage, so... Beautiful. Okay. I'm not going to use all of them, but just for the key players here, you know? Aha! Alright. And it was Knight and Dragoon, right? So we should be fine. Yeah. Alright, let's go. What's up? Just finished chapter 1 with the law route. Nice, Guts. Nice. Hope you had a good time. Good luck with chapter 2. Yeah. We've seen you chatting there, boyo. Quang Bay, hello! Death 13 upright. Endings, change, transformation, transition, reversed, resistance to change, personal transformation, inner purging. Death is the second most misunderstood card just behind the tower, number 14. Those not in the know see Death, Skull, and All, and Fear. In fact, Death is actually one of the most positive cards in the entire deck. The Hanged Man, 12, isn't going anywhere, and is stuck in such a compromised position until Death comes to bring relief and a change, a chance to clean out the old and rotten and bring in the new and fresh. When inverted, instead of that change inevitably having reached you, it is Death after all, no one escapes it, it is more so Death extending its hand in mercy, giving you the chance to embrace a change you've been resisting. You may reject it and remain a Hanged Man, but it'll come anyways in the end. Simply wanted to make it easier for you to become renewed and reborn. And that is my brief on Death. Card 13. Very cool. Thank you, Segno. That was good. That was very good. Hey, got there. Very nice. Very nice. Well done, Fine. Well done. Alright, so yeah, let's let them come to us rather than trying to meet in the middle, since they have so many archers as well. And then more of our force can deal with these dragons on the right. Don't have the knight that joins you in chapter 1. Voltaire? I have him, I just don't use him. Tonalto, you can just chill. Canopus, got that array and plume. Tower is 16, I see. Do Dragoons become more useful, or are they pretty much relegated to taking care of monsters if you remember to put them in? I mean, they are very good at that. Their offensive stats are also solid in general, so you can just use them as good combat units. They also get pincer attack and have spears, which can get really, really fancy. I have to test pincer attack more, but I know basically by having pincer attack with spear units, you can trigger all sorts of nutty nonsense. So Dragoons can be a key aspect of that, as one of the only classes that has pincer attack and that can equip spears. Glad you enjoyed. Always ready to share more on such things. We'll definitely have to hit you up for another one sometime soon. Can't beat the next mission? What, after the one that I'm on right now, Raphael? We'll have to see how I'm able to handle it. Oh, that big Dragon's Bane, though. On everybody. Nice, Orion. That's what we're talking about, buddy. Got Empower Dragon up. Very nice, very nice. Gonna need more of that in our lives. Instill Shadow. Man, look at all these buffs triggering this time that didn't trigger before either. This is the run right here. Skill chance up for more Lament of the Dead. Dun, 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 dun. Stuck on the next mission? Okay. Alexander says use buff consumables and debuffs on the boss. Yeah, that's probably going to be the play. I'll have to see exactly what it is, but that is most likely what you're going to want to do. Lightning touched. Everyone just vibe. Let them come to us. Finally beat Zabos 3L with no incaps. Now looking grim into fight out castle with those two bad boys. Yeah. Good luck, dude. Red Rover, I call Arc Dragon over. Come on. It's nice to have Empower Dragons on. Not worth. Not worth. What's up with these zombie recruits? How do you mean? Hola on the beat. What do you mean by zombie recruits? I'm gonna need a little bit of insight on that one. When do you get your first Warlock marks? When you fight Gildora in the beginning of Chapter 3 is when I got mine. $228. Not bad. Again, let's let them come to us, though. Yeah, not really worth it. Not really worth it. We can throw a Breached at it, though. That'll help. Was it late Chapter 2? I guess it might depend on what route you're on. I believe I got mine at the start of Chapter 3. Dragons are so useful. Just big wall of meat to protect your healers. Yes. Say, what do you mean again, but do it with the voice. What do you mean? Or, depending on how severe of a thing it is, the pitch goes higher. What do you mean? So my zombie recruit dies, I won't lose him, but they don't level up. Yes! Smack! That's the damage we're talking about right there. Good stuff, Denim. Alright, let's get in there. We actually have him on the ropes now. Bully him, bully him, bully him! Nice, and then the pincer. Beautiful. Love to see it. Dragon down. Isn't it amazing when you have the right skills on how much of a difference it can make? Wild stuff, I know. He said the thing! I did say the thing. There's so many, like, channel memes and things that, like, the old channel heads know, but all the new folks from Tactics Ogre don't and have to learn. It's kind of funny. Definitely two eras in the channel's history, that's for sure. You can level them up with charms. Oh, I didn't know that, Ether. That's a great point. Just dragons hucking rocks at each other. Come here. Come across the river. Oh, you're stepping directly into the lion's den here, dude. The one I was thinking of was the, what in the ever-living fuck do you mean the sun no longer sets? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nier Automata was a good time. I loved that Let's Play, man. Absolute banger of a game. Ooh, big 106 damage on our knight. Whatever shall we do? That's why Scout is king. Oh, yes. Did I play / like Triangle Strategy? I did, Raphael. I actually have a full Let's Play of the Golden Route on my channel, and I adored it. It's, like, personally, one of my contenders for Game of the Year. I can't, in good faith, give it Game of the Year because Elden Ring came out, but it is definitely, like, in my top 5. Absolutely phenomenal game. Actually, don't know. I guess just the crossbow. Alright, so now we get Canopus behind it so it can't retreat. And we just keep him healed up. I'd say there have been 3 eras for the channel. The pre-Hollow Knight era, the post-Hollow Knight era, and now the post-Tactics Ogre era. Yes, that is definitely a good assessment. 100%. We will chip down to this Arc Dragon eventually, damn it. Yeah, pre-Hollow Knight, my most well-known thing was Chrono Trigger. Then Hollow Knight happened, and that was hugely successful comparatively. Then we've had a lot of smaller, more successful things, and then not very successful, but still fun. Ooh, excuse me. Still fun things along the way. And then Tactics Ogre happened. Alright, well, I mean, this dragon is going down, and it's going down hard. Denim's going to take a hit here, but I mean, it's fine. Now it's breached. Just won the pre-final fight in Chapter 2, but at what cost? I lost one of my Terra Knights. No! Like, permanently? Oh, no! That's the name of the game, though, man. There's a reason you can recruit characters so easily. Alright, well, I don't think they need help over here anymore, so I'm going to bring my Warlock over to the other side and start giving backup here. Okay, let's not kill the Beast Tamer now, please. Let's not kill the... You're a little too slow there, Donnie boy. A little too slow. Alright. Well, that's going to be way too much of a pain in the ass. So... Game of the Year is Tunic. The game is insane. Yeah, that is really high up there as well. And another playthrough that I absolutely adored. Tunic was wonderful. And your Berserker? Oh, jeez. Did you say Chrono Trigger? I knew I was in the right place. Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time. Well, you are in luck, Ravi. Obviously, it'll be a little bit, it'll be a little aged now, as it is quite literally the first Let's Play I ever did. But yeah, if you scroll all the way to the very beginning of the channel, you will find a Chrono Trigger Let's Play. That was quite well received, considering it was the first thing I ever did. And I still love that Let's Play as well. It was awesome. Life is cheap. Sometimes it's the only thing you get for free, you know? True. True. Recruit one in for Rampa like it never happened. They come up with up-to-date weapons and skills, so you don't miss the dead too much. True. True. Yeah, unless you just have a very strong personal attachment to your characters. There are certain characters like Terra Knights and stuff that you can find a lot of in Farampa. Check it out. Usually play through it once every couple of years. Nice, Ravi. Yeah, I need to go through and play Chrono Cross. It's definitely one of those ones that is on my list. And that I did say I would play when I beat Chrono Trigger, and I still intend to. Especially now that it's on Steam. Ba-dum bum. Dun. Dun dun dum ba-dum bum. Dun. Dum bum dum bum banana. Alright, this is a much more favorable position we now find ourselves in. Tom, now that you're more experienced in making videos, you should get Amnesia and play Chrono Trigger again. Yeah, exactly. It's like all the people who say, like, I wish I could bonk myself on the head with a hammer and play Outer Wilds again for the first time. Same type of deal. I think we just buff here and then let Hooktail get in there. Because Rawl really wants to be casting lightning more than melee attacking. Such a departure from Final Fantasy Tactics. Anyone crystallizes auto reset in FFT. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You are 100% correct on that. Damn. Alright, right side dragon's down. Which Chrono Cross was good. Ooh, the Ocho with a potentially controversial opinion. I know Chrono Cross is definitely more divisive than Chrono Trigger, but I know a lot of people who really like it. There's the damage. We've almost got it down to recruiting range. Almost. Doing a very big moment in my playthrough, so I want to hear the voice acting, so be back. Absolutely, absolutely. Enjoy Nobody. Tip for players that don't know. In Deneb's shop, she sells a remission charm that turns zombies back into humans. Ooh, look at that. And for those of you who don't know who Deneb is yet, don't worry about it. You'll find out. Diavold, one of my favorite characters in this game. He gives me Berserk vibes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to do neutral just to get Diavold. He's such an awesome character. Wish I could lose my memory and play 13 Sentinels again. Goddamn, that game was a ride. That is another one that's on the list. Again, I don't know if I'll do it on the channel, but it's definitely on my to-play list. I have it installed on my PlayStation. I just gotta have the time for it. Wish I could play Elden Ring again for the first time. Also that. Also that. Love casting lightning. Oh, I know you do, Fine. I know you do. Your Thunder Breath attack is awesome on Raw as well. Same composer as this game, in case people don't know. Yes! Yes, 13 Sentinels and Tactics Ogre. Same composer. Which is just so cool. Alright, Canopus, get out of there. It's time. Time to manipulate the RNG and hopefully get ourselves an Arc Dragon. I wish I was a little bit taller, says the Ocho. Chrono Cross is okay, not top tier, but solid B. Cross is fine. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. And hey, I appreciate the open candor. I totally appreciate people who, you know, aren't a huge fan of the game and are okay saying as such. Hey, Thamurus recruited, first try, let's go. Get a little bit of a heal on him here. Alright, chat, start thinking about it. We're not going to pick until at the end of the fight, but start considering what a good name for an Arc Dragon, which in this is a Light Dragon, would be. And we will take a random number poll and see who gets to name him. Hope that Square sees how much people love Tactics Ogre Reborn and decide to give the Final Fantasy Tactics the same treatment. They should, Ravi. This is something I've talked about a bunch on the channel, but well, especially during these streams. But in the same leak that revealed the existence of Tactics Ogre Reborn, which obviously we now know is real, there was an as of yet unnamed Final Fantasy Tactics remake or remaster listed alongside it. So it's entirely possible that that is already something that's in the works and something we're going to be seeing before too long. With any luck. Good, but it would be better... It would be better if I could hit it. Over there. Alright, well. Well, we gotta keep working on this octopus, because he's being a problem. Already doing it in video leaks. Yes! Yes! First try streamer's luck. Yep. Pretty much. You leave Canopus alone, damn it. Arc the lad. Ooh, that's not bad. Alright, well, we can get Canopus up. That's fine. We don't need him up right now. It's all good. Guys, I have a choice. What's that, nobody? It's gonna be a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. No. It did specifically say Final Fantasy Tactics. I assure you. I promise you. Should I not fight or keep going? Are you talking to a certain character whose name starts with L? Name the Archdragon Griffith? Ooh, that's a good idea as well. Hello, darling. What's up? Well, I just recruited an Archdragon, which is a pure white light dragon, and chat was tossing out what names we should potentially give it. So someone suggested Griffith. Yeah, right? Want to see streamers' luck? Watch Tom do gotcha pulls? Yeah, we've had some truly ridiculous stuff happen on my Genshin Impact streams for sure. Alright, Themris, time to turn on your friends and beat the crap out of this octopus. Smack. Lightfang? Ooh. If Canopus dies, we riot. Oh, he's not gonna die. We've got Blessing Stones. Don't you worry about that. Do I even need to... No, I don't. See ya. Welcome back, Jane, says Canadia. Thank you. After the mono a mono? Ooh. Well, yeah, that is a choice to make then, isn't it? And like Alexander says, the major difference is if you're going to be sticking with chaos or going a more neutral path. Alright, Gerald. Get off my line! What does the Legion think of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Or maybe we do not talk about those? Oh, no. Listen. If other people in chat don't like them, that's fine, but I do have a soft spot in my heart for Tactics Advance and Advance V2. I love them. I love them. They're not as good as regular Tactics or Tactics Ogre, don't get me wrong, but I do very, very much enjoy them. Yagami for the Light Dragon's name? Oh, just started rewatching Death Note. That's solid. They remove the 3 heart each character gets. Yup. Now if they just drop to 3, they're done. This octopus is really being a bastard right now. And of course, they've now positioned themselves on my Beast Tamer, so I can't Lightning Breath. These absolute scumbags. Okay, do we just munch on him? I guess we could. Again, really not the most efficient thing. And that'd be a bad idea. I think we just go here and heal her. FFTA is lovely, and my intro to tactics games, I won't see them slandered. Yeah, absolutely. Again, like, it doesn't need to be the same quality as classic tactics, in my mind. Like, it can be lesser. That's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. Look at this guy hitting Orion for 200 with Drain Heart. Goddamn. You know, something I didn't actually check. I didn't look to see if he had buff cards. We should check that. Advanced games are fine, just not what I wanted after FFT. Yeah, I get that. Alright, no buff cards. And again, I don't blame people who feel that way either. Like, that's totally understandable. How do I rate the AI in this? Quite good. Quite good. There's definitely some tomfoolery with AI-controlled guests. But so it goes. So it goes. They're just dumb. It's fine. We've almost got him down, lads. Only had FFT against FFT, or after FFTA, so I had nothing to judge it against. Yeah, yep. Makes sense. Alright, there's the Empowered Dragon. We've done, like, no damage to Patain, so there's no way in hell that we're recruiting him. We're just going to come over here. And we're going to heal ourselves. Just using all of our healing at the moment, but got to keep us alive. You know what my favorite D&D route is? Well, it is chaotic. Chaotic neutral, so you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. For Light Dragon names, my suggestion is Divya Daham. It's Divine Body. Ooh. I do like that. Good, not perfect. Easy to manipulate if you know the mechanics. That's true. That's true. Those guys just run in. Yeah, they do. Divine Breath. Oh, yes. Finish him off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We can start working on the boss now. Although I am a little bit worried about our health. Maybe we fall back a little bit, let him come to us a bit more. Can you say your favorite tactical RPGs of all time, if that's not asking too much? Sure, absolutely. I guess we'll go with top 5. Starting from the top, because that's easier for me. Final Fantasy Tactics, bar none. I love FFT. It's my favorite in the genre. It's my favorite game of all time, period. It has to be at the top. After that, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones as my first Fire Emblem game, and I think one of the best put together of the GBA era. So that's probably my second. Third, Third, I would have to give to Triangle Strategy. And that's over Let Us Cling Together for Tactics Ogre. Primarily because there was so much clunkiness with Let Us Cling Together. Like, there was so much mechanical depth, but there was so much weirdness and just slow, unnecessary doldrum that Triangle Strategy edges it out just for being so smooth and being such a tight, well-put-together experience. I know it's going to seem like blasphemy to a lot of people, but it's just the truth of how I feel. Now, will Reborn change that? Maybe. Maybe. But I can't really say that in good faith without having finished it. So, after that is definitely Tactics Ogre. After that is definitely Let Us Cling Together. Not Reborn. Not Reborn. Have it. After that is Let Us Cling Together. And then after that... Oh my god, Donaldo. Alright, he's moving next. It's fine. After that... I use Fire Emblem 8 kind of as a representative of Fire Emblem as a whole, so I don't feel like it's fair to say another Fire Emblem. Would you consider XCOM 2 a tactical RPG? Obviously, it's not in the same way as something like Tactics is, but I mean... You build out your characters, you name them, you design them, you choose what builds they're going to have. If they die, they die. I mean, I think it hits a lot of the benchmarks. So, I'm kind of inclined to say XCOM 2, honestly. Funny as that kind of is to say. So, Sistina is still a wonderful experience, the reason why we were all here. It's definitely one of the reasons. Chaos is also where you get Cressida, who is my personal choice in terms of female characters, if you will. Sacred Stones feels so well realized and polished. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I get people who say that it's too easy. I understand that. But, like, if you play on hard, it does really have a good balance, in my opinion. And it's just so polished. It's really, really nice. Alright, Rawl finally gets to bring the lightning. Let's go. Boom! Nice! Big damage. Okay. Dagny's actually going to fall back and help get Donalto back on his feet. Can zombies use healing items? Healing stuff hurts them. Which Alexander just said, I see. Don't understand, where's Pokemon Conquest? Pokemon Conquest is up there. It's not in my top 5, but it would legitimately be in my top 10. Pokemon Conquest was awesome, and I'm so sad that we never got anything else like it. Especially like something that was more fleshed out would have been so incredible. I love that game. Is Phoenix Point somewhere near the top 20? Oh, absolutely. Phoenix Point is also in my top 10. Like, Phoenix Point doesn't get enough appreciation for how good it is. And I want to go back and play more of it, because I never actually finished it. But there's been so many awesome updates to the game, I keep feeling like I need to just start over. But I don't have time. XCOM is totally tactical RPG. If anything, Tactics Ogre was inspired by OG XCOM. Ooh, that's an interesting take. Yeah, XCOM 2 is definitely in my my top 5 then. I've got so many hours in XCOM 2. All this politics is hurting my head. Do the Dark Knights have no allegiance? They are allied with the Kingdom of Lotus, which is one of the 2 primary kingdoms from the Knight of Lotus. The other kingdom being Zenobia, which is where the Holy Knight Lancelot and his allies are from. They have builds to gain XP, so I think XCOM's a fair pick. Consider XCOM a tactical RPG. Even the first 2 Fallouts are tactical RPGs on my book, at least for me. Interesting, 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 interesting. Was memeing good to know, though, lol? I know you were memeing, but that's why, like, legitimately it is.
Kinsman and conspire with Galgaston. I would know why.
You just blindly believe political manipulations, Sir Marino.
Why strike at Bolmamusa? What drove you to turn against us?
Step aside. You may yet learn.
Would you stain your hands with more Wallister blood?
Are you so sure it's my hands are stained? How easy my path were it truly so.
Innocent as a newborn babe to hear you tell it. Ta! I tire of your japes.
Your jipes! Found triangle strategy too easy. Map design makes it too easy to exploit the AI. Jim, what difficulty did you play on? This is not a judging question. This is just a setting expectations question. Because I played on hard, and I found that map design aside, like, unless you were literally just abusing Huette flying on top of a house and sniping things all day, the map design was not exploitable enough to save you. You still had to play really smart. Pokemon Conquest is excellent. Hell yeah, fine. Writes down all these game notes being tossed around for game design notes later. Hell yeah. Very good games to draw from. Where does Knight of Lotus fall for me? I have not actually played it. I need to. This is the only Ogre Battle game I've ever played. You know, Let Us Clean Together and Reborn, if you count them as separate games. But, so I need to learn. I need to find out. I need to play it. So now with all these Tactics Ogre fans on the channel, it might very well be a good time for me to bust it out and play it on the channel. I think that'd be fun. Just finished all of XCOM 2, moved to Phoenix Point, and had to pause because of Tactics Ogre, but I get the feeling that Phoenix Point is not exactly what I want after XCOM 2. A lot of people feel that way. If you go into Phoenix Point, it's kind of like what happens with some people going into Tactics Ogre after FFT. If you go into Phoenix Point after XCOM 2 and expect it to be more of the same, then you're not going to enjoy it. You might need a palate cleanser or time to kind of let XCOM 2 settle for you before you get into Phoenix Point, so you can appreciate it as something that exists on its own. Because it is very different in a lot of ways, and it needs to be viewed as such. Even though it is so clearly very similar to XCOM in a lot of ways, and it's made by the original creator of XCOM. But like OG XCOM, not new XCOM. Alright, man down. Want to understand the Lotus more and Lancelot's lore? Yes, yes. And that's, I mean, if you play Knight of Lotus, you definitely will. I'll tell you that much. More lightning! Alright, Denim. I'm assuming we can't fear him, but we're gonna try. Yeah, no fear. But we did get the knockback, so hey. Denim, stop being vague on purpose. Yeah, but all these times that he's tried to be directly up front, like, no, I haven't done this and everything, everyone's just spat in his face, so I'm sure he's kind of tired of it. How I love well-written this game is. The dialogue is always so fabulous. Mm-hmm. Absolutely top-tier writing in this game. More heals. Whew. It's been a little nasty over here on this side of the map, man, but we're finally getting somewhere. Smack. Alright. I think this is where Dagny's going to take her chance to get Canopus up. He can immediately get out of the way. Play Knight of Lotus prequel about Lancelot. Yes. Abusing Huet, flying on top of things and sniping everyone. Remembers Titanium ASMR, man. That was a stream, dude. Like, that was a whole time. Lancelot's a cool character. Feels like he's just been misunderstood. I'm gonna have to judge that after I play Knight of Lotus, because I feel like it's possible. But given what I know about Lancelot from this, makes it a little bit harder to justify. But, you know, could wind up being very justifiable. Phoenix Point wanted to be Terror from the Deep remake with modern XCOM flavor. Too much. Again, obviously, tastes differ. I think it set out to do what it wanted to do quite well. I really, really, really enjoy it. But again, I also don't blame people who don't feel like it did that. So, I also haven't played Terror from the Deep. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Can we... Close. Big crit? Nope. Might as well toss this in. I've heard people call the Mario Rabbids game Baby XCOM. It was a game that I found to be shockingly good. I have heard that a lot. I fully believe it, too. Like, I believe that Mario and Rabbids is actually very good. I know a lot of people who've played it and really enjoyed it. So, it might be one I have to check out at some point. Damn, really? Like, no damage on her? What the hell? I don't want to use my finisher. Fall back, I guess. As long as we don't die, that's all I care about. She's gonna try, though. Bless her heart, she's gonna try. My loot! Played Let Us Cling Together before FFT, so it'll always be the other way around for me. I enjoy Tactics Ogre a lot more, plus it is more true to tabletop RPG. Yeah, that's fair. And really, like, winner, or first, what is it? The trope is first girl wins, or whatever. Where, like, the first romance that the character has, or whatever, is the one that they wind up falling for in the end, or, like, end up with in the end. It's kind of how it is for a lot of people's first tactical RPG, you know? The one that they play first is the one that winds up sticking with them and that they love the most. And that's cool, you know what? It leads to good variety in people's appreciation of games. Alright, let's get you up. Everything everyone says sounds so poetic. The first exchange between Nybeth and Denim always sticks out to me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was the intent. March of the Black Queen is pretty much RTS real-time tabletop. Yeah, I really, really want to play, like, Ogre Battle 64, March of the Black Queen, etc., etc. Bring her down! Drop that loot. Writing style of this game is the translator's own touch. It's very ornate and tasteful. The original Japanese is fairly standard or modern style compared to the antique English translation. Yeah, it's kind of what happened with the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics as well, which I know some people didn't like, but I love it. I love the retranslated script. It's beautiful. Played the first Mario & Rabbids, and although it's not a bad game, it doesn't have nearly as much the same depth of builds and playstyles of the classic strategy RPGs. Yes, that is absolutely what I've heard about it as well. But again, that's fine. That's fine. If it's a good intro to the genre, then I think that's perfectly acceptable. Mario & Rabbids is okay. It is a good introduction to strategy RPGs to get a kid into the genre. Gave it to my buddy's son because he was saving up for it. Just happy to see a kid interested in a strategy RPG. Yeah. Exactly. And, like, it's kind of like what people were talking about before. Not to, like, label myself as the Mario Rabbids of content creators or whatever. But, like, the difference between my videos on Tactics Ogre and Coffee Potatoes videos on Tactics Ogre, you know? Like, they're designed differently for different subsets of the same audience. And that's fine. That's good. You need that. Like, those people are out there. People who need the basics in terms of Tactics Ogre videos. People who need to learn the basics in terms of strategy RPGs. Nothing wrong with that. You can at least assume on the Mario Rabbids front the second game is better, as a proper sequel should be. I would presume? I mean, again, I've heard nothing but good things about both games. But again, I've never played either of them, so I can't really say. I get the feeling this Terra Knight's going to be tanky enough that we're going to have to bring down the Cleric and Warlock, or, well, Witch, if we really want to get anywhere with it, so we're going to do just that. See ya! Tom is the Mario & Rabbids of strategy RPG tubers. No! The only Tactics RPG that's better than Tactics Ogre is Sengoku Rants. Oh boy. I'm not looking this up on my PC. I don't trust this. Let's see. I feel like this is going to be something untoward based off the Lemmy face. Sengoku Rants, huh? Come on, internet, what the hell? Oh, it just looks very moe. It looks very moe and like a game that very much has a Disgaea comedy style. That's my initial vibes from that. Hey, Star is here. What's up, Star? How's it going, my friend? Hope, as always, that you're doing well. Oh, it's untoward, all right? Is it? Is it? Oh, God. Actually, really good. You come for the lewds and stay for the gameplay. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, not exactly my normal cup of tea. Although, no shame. You know, if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. There's no way. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Alright, we gotta keep this guy from running too far. We need to recruit him. Kind of sequel that I would say replaces the original game. The new Mario & Rabbids is the only one I'd recommend now. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Might actually be able to get a Thunder Flare here. Actually, might even be able to get a regular Lightning Bow. Hell yeah, we can. Let's go. Actually has streamer's version with censorship, so you might as well try. Again, I don't know if it'll be to my personal taste, though. And I am not so wealthy a content creator yet that I can just willy-nilly buy games to try on stream, you know? For someone that's playing to do all routes, this route seems like your preferred one. Well, that's the thing to do, right? You play the route that appeals to you story-wise, and then you just play the others for the content. Actually, may as well send Hooktail over here to back up the party. We've pretty much got things on lock over here. Heading off for tonight. Been lovely interacting with y'all. I'll definitely tune into more streams like this. Titanium Legman, your community is so wholesome and fabulous. Well, that's the goal, Ravi. I tolerate no nonsense here in the community. People will be nice to each other. They'll be understanding of each other's opinions and tastes, even if they do not personally agree with them, or they will leave. That's about that. So, thank you for enjoying. Good to have you with us, and I hope you have a good night. This dragon really doesn't want to get recruited right now, but let me tell you, it's happening. And he's just not getting away with it. Tom tolerates my nonsense only. Tolerate is a good word. Fine. Alright. Keep him locked down. Keep him in place. Rampart Aura, etc., etc. Alright, here's where the damage truly begins. Slap! If Hooktail ends up snagging another final blow here, then it's about time she got a Medal of Honor. True. True. And I mean, she could. I don't think it's super likely, but she could. Chaos was your first route, but with time, Law got you. Really? Fair enough. Also, of course, it's in the freaking water where my Dragon Tamer can't go. Son of a... Pop back in to say that you're doing a great job introducing people to the series. Highly recommend people emulate the older games as well, if not the other versions of the games. Yeah, absolutely. If you're particularly into it, you're really enjoying Tactics Ogre as a game, check out the older versions. See how things have changed. Ow. Even if you don't play the full thing, just to get an experience of how things are different, how they have changed. That's a really good idea. And thank you for the compliment, Nibeth. I appreciate it. Alright, Mr. Dragon, I need you to get out of the water, please, so I can recruit you. Been plowing my way through more of the story quests for Genshin Impact. Only just today finished Kazua's story quest and advanced to the Archon quest. But I got sidetracked by the Desert Mausoleum quest line. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun. Alright, let's try and, herd him back towards shore, shall we? By the way, a friend of mine happened to stumble on the monetization discussion vid recently. Shot me a text about it. That was kind of fun. Oh, no kidding. That's really cool. For those not in the know, we had a whole discussion during a Genshin stream about, monetization in gaming and what's predatory and what's not, and, why I like the way Genshin does things compared to most other gacha games and all that type of stuff. And Fine edited the whole thing down with comments from chat and everything into one concise video. So, that was pretty dope. Have I been enjoying Scaly Boy? I have. We've only used him in the one mission thus far, but he was a monster. Time to abuse chariot RNG manipulation and throwing rocks. Yep. I'm just giving the dragon a chance to move to see if it, actually moves towards shore a little bit. Again, just trying to hem him in. What name did I give it my order? You name all of your team's Order of the Spartans. Ooh. I am the Order of Titanium. Which, not only is a little bit of self-glorious branding, or vainglorious branding, I should say, but also it just does sound good. Alright, please move, Mr. Dargan. Yes! Okay. Huge. Well, we've pretty much got it in the bag now. Only time I use the Chariot Tarot is recruitment. I'll use it sometimes just to save time, especially since I'm streaming. But yeah, generally I tend not to. Okay, that's 1. 2. Ah, see. We got lucky on the first one, but this one's going to cause headaches for us. Just trying to change the RNG. Join me, damn you! I know I just slapped you upside the back of the head, but just join me. Stop being dumb. God damn it. The crit. Okay. Figured it was a low chance on that one. All right, we've got all day. Not really. I prefer to like do other things at some point, but you know, punch and alto. Ah. Crap! What is happening? Speaking of gotcha, I had the worst luck ever in Fae last night. Oh no! Nobody asked, but my order's name is the Order of Nothing. Hey, that's good. I like it. I like it. Totally forgot about the Elden Ring boss design video. Only remembered after I was already too busy to work on it, and at this point, I feel like it's probably not even worth it at this point. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Fine. Well, yeah, no pun intended. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Got Layla on your first single pull off the new banner. Nice. Another stream. You've been going hard on this game. Oh, yes, Soggy Cat Fur. Oh, yes. How could I not? Look how popular it's been. Why am I hitting the dragon? I'm trying to change my RNG so that I can actually recruit the damn thing without having to let a whole nother turn cycle go past. So far, it's not been working out in my favor. Go here. Spit so hard the dragon got knocked back those lungs. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I might have to let another turn cycle go around at this point, honestly. All right, well, I'm going to go hunt down a cleric then. Give him a cookie, maybe he'll join. If only. After editing the beans video, I kind of want to edit more channel in jokes, though. Oh, try to hit a bush. You know, that's a good point. All right, I'll do that. Yeah, there's the bush there. That's actually a great point. Yeah, I'd love to see more channel memes videos be edited. That'd be great. Oh my God, come on. I know it's not the highest chance, but jeez. Hey, there we go. Thank God. All right, time for the boss to go down. See ya. Done like dinner. And we're moving on, ladies and gentlemen.
An ill turn.
Nice. Woohoo! Nice. Bastard Sword, Baldur Gauntlets, and Circlet. Beautiful. Earth Charm and XP. And 2 more dragons. Awesome. So to max your tries, you move different panels and do another round where you attack before. Pretty much. Pretty much. Look at all those levels. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, since you want to be standing directly next to them, you get 4 attempts, and then, you know, each different... Ooh, new finishing move for Denim. Each new variation of actions prior to trying to recruit will then reseed again. So you just keep going through that. And if you're really unlucky, you'll then have to let another turn cycle pass. But all right, chat. I'm going to give you all 30 seconds. Let me set the timer. Okay. Before I start this, rules. 30 seconds. You get the chance to guess a number. One number only. Anyone can guess on this one because we're not fully designing a character. Between 1 and 50. Whoever gets the closest to my guess gets to name a dragon. A flood dragon. So, ready, set, go. A lot of numbers pouring in. A lot of numbers pouring in. 15 seconds left. Answer now. Forever hold your peace. Oh, Patrick, you guessed once already. I saw that. I saw that. And 30 seconds are up. 30 seconds are up. Okay. So. Let's see here. 24, 47, 15, 23, 27, 30, 45, 36, 12, 14. Lol. It's all good. I took your first guess. It's fine. 14. Okay. So, counting only first guesses, our winner is Canadian Animator Guy with 12, as the number I was thinking of was 5. Congratulations, Canadian Animator Guy. If you want to name a dragon, now's your opportunity. Please let me know what you would like that name to be. Clap, 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 clap. Dudley! Dudley the dragon. All right, Dudley it is. Welcome to the party, Dudley. It's good to have you. Why Dudley? Just come to you? Just a funny dragon name, or is there a water dragon somewhere out there in popular culture that's named Dudley for some reason? All right. And now, there was a lot of good names going around before, but to choose who gets to name it, we're doing the same thing. So, 30 seconds, one guess only. Number between 1 and 50 for a light/arc dragon. Go. Oh boy, a couple of 6s. 1, bold, bold. 45, 35, 25, 22, 9, 39, 21, 28, 15. They're rolling in. And time. Okay. So, let me see what we got here. 31, 45, 6, 1, 37, 6, 35, 25, 22, 9, 39, 21, 28, 15, and 17. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Any 33s? No. Okay. Star Phoenix, congratulations with a guess of 35. You were closest to the number that I picked, which was 34. You, sir, get to name this Arc Dragon. Sparkles. Whee! There were a lot of close ones there. I saw the 37, 31. Very close. Very close. But 35 is closer to 34 than anything else. So what would you like this name to be, Star? Tony Stark? Ooh, fair enough. Fair enough. Tony Stark, the Arc Dragon. The Stark Arc. I like it. I like it. I'm assuming because Arc Reactor. Clever. Clever, if that is the case. Tony Stark. Done and dusted. Thank you for playing the game, everybody. Very much appreciated. I love this way of naming characters and designing characters and stuff. It's so much fun. Gets everybody involved. Next time, Quang Bay. The question mark is important. Oh, it would have been good. It would have been good, but I didn't think about it. All right, here we go. Onward into the battle in Kritanai Ward. Here we go.
Leonard.
Oh boy. Leonard.
It's been a long time, Denham. Tell me, do you still cling to hope? Or has despair taken its place?
What is this, a Danganronpa game?
Even now, there is a place for you in the Resistance, you know. You defeated High Commander Zabos. With such a fine trophy as that, none would gainsay your return.
That's not why I fought Sir Zabos. You of all people should know who started this war. There's no place in the Resistance for me, or you for that matter.
Gonna post Dudley the Dragon in the Discord? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Please do. I hope he doesn't die due to budget restrictions.
A vast gulf spreads between what is and what might be. Someone must span this divide.
You still cling to hope? That's a chilling statement. Yeah?
And you're the man to do it? Is that what you want?
The wheel has turned. Our fate was decided the moment you stood before me. You crave the light, but I am content to dwell in the dark and drink deep of blood.
Ooh, edgy.
Draw your sword. We decide this now. Just you and I.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat. We're gonna put up a poll. There's a poll going up. I'm sure you have an idea of what this poll is gonna be. Not Soul. Come on, brain. Duel. 60 seconds. See what you guys think. Don't do duel, you won't survive. Leonar's a vampire? Yeah, right. That'd be a reveal. 13 votes already, 85% saying yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a no. Just ticked in. Severe Wheatgrass flashbacks. You have nothing to prove, only things to enforce. I vote no. I mean, yeah. That is definitely the answer I would choose. Fight as men, we don't run from a duel. What are men? Fight this vampire. It's time to duel. TK, too high RT. I mean, yeah. That is possible. Remember, we have the power of saves coming on our side. 60 seconds are up. The poll is ended. The answer? 80% yes. 19% no, with 21 votes. Well, I want to see duel just to see Leo 5 turns you in a row. I mean, it's possible, and we're definitely going to try at least one duel. I want to see how it goes down. What do we do from there? We'll figure it out.
If you wish to die by my sword, so be it.
I just want to see how this goes. Vanquish the enemy leader. Win without any incapacitated units and obtain a buff card. Alright. Let's see what we can do here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do. Array and Plume and Spirit Stone of the Stars. Not going to be useful here. Not going to be useful here at all. What we need is Dynast King's Mead and Brands of the Sacrifice, which I apparently don't even have Brands of the Sacrifice, so that's interesting. Dynast King's Mead, though, definitely, so I need to take that off of you. We're not going to be able to inflict statuses on him, but it doesn't really matter because we don't have anything else we can put on him anyway. Fearful Impact is going to be useless. Now, no, this is also definitely something that I could wind up just changing to a different class and approaching like we did with the end of the Chapter 2 fight. But I just want to go in right now, just as it is, and just see. I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to see how it's going to go down. That's all. That's all. Are we going to get bodied? Almost certainly. But I just want to see. The wheel turns and you are the one to span what is and what could be. But not horizontally, as your foe would wish, but vertically, by refracting the histories, the wheel serves you. Alright, Leonard, with your 2 strengthens and your 2 MP ups. He, of course, goes first. There's our Instill Shadow. Okay. Hoberim Plume. Shoot him with a gun! We don't have Fusiliers! Conserve our RT wherever we can. Oh, there's a strengthen card down there. Oh boy. Notably, he's not doubling us. So there's that. How far can we use this from? 2 spaces? Okay. Notably, he's blocking me from getting to the strengthen. That's fine. We're going to hit him with this. Will he just one-shot us with a finisher? Quite possibly. But you never know. Actually, can he attack up? Apparently he can jump up. Does he have crafted? Oh, he does have forged stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. 600 damage. Ow.
Wanted this, Leonard.
Nor did I, Denham. But it is a fitting end all the same. However close, however alike, we were never meant to tread the same path.
This fight, says the Ocho. The hell, he starts with 2 MP ups? Oh, yes.
It is not our cause that separates us, but our means. Only one of us can see this through to the end. Only one.
Then I have no choice. Damn the wheel. Damn the world.
That's the Chaos route. Hell yeah.
You cannot afford to think of me as any more than the foe I am.
Look at Leonard. Even still, trying to guide
As
us.
I think of you. If it meant the future of our people, I would kill you 1,000 times.
Okay. So we've got the breached on him. Yeah, we would not do anywhere near enough with Drainheart. Mend Leaf. Yeah. And he's got enough for another one. Now, notably, we can do a shit ton of damage to him, too, with Lightning Strike. But it is definitely not enough. Definitely not enough. I mean, we gotta go for it, right? It is a huge chunk of damage, but now we die. With the shield bash, too. The disrespect. He's not wrong, right? There's never a way to be friends forever with him. IRC. Correct as far as I know. Interesting how he prevents you from reaching his back. Yup. Yup. Try starting the first turn with Mana Consume. Ooh, now there's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea, actually. MP Drain would be good. I like that. I do like that. Very, very, very interesting. You know what? We're going to put Rampart Aura on as well. Why not? And you know what? Who needs Lament of the Dead when we could have Concentration? The possibilities are endless, my friends. I'm just trying to think what changes we could make. Chainmail would probably reduce our defenses too much. We don't actually need to change our RT at all. Oh, wait. I have a Fruit of the Seraph. Restore all HP and MP to a single target. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, really? I didn't catch that. Oh. Oh, that could be the difference maker. Gotta play footsies with him. True. True. Oh, to finish it earlier. I see. I see. MP drain could still be good, though. Let's see how this goes. Got killed 1 out of the promised 1,000 times. Plot armor times. How do I get that sword? Crafting for the +1, and then you just have to get further than where you're at right now to get up, like, the actual bastard sword. Okay. So, notably, no sword down there yet. Or no strengthen down there yet. Ooh, crit up. There's spell strike. Because he's gonna block me with Rampart Aura, though. Unless I just get over to that side now. Is it worth it, though? I mean, I have Rampart Aura as well, so I can keep him from getting it too easily. There's a strengthen down there. Interesting, interesting. Playing footsies. Playing footsies. Actually, wait. While we're here, we can throw the Dynasty King's Mead at him. Trigger him into stepping off the ledge and go back and forth to drain HP. Can't hop back up to melee. It's too high. Yeah, he definitely can. He can definitely hop up. He's got crafted gauntlets. Okay.
I never wanted this, Leonard.
Yeah, we know. All right. Get the crit up. Then we do the big Mend Leaf on ourselves. He goes for it again. Okay. Then we go over here. Go for the Fruit of the Seraph. Huge. All right, now we've got finishers for days as well. And he is now out of mana? Will he have enough for another one? I have to look. Oh, wow, he will have enough for another one. God damn. That's insane. No, Trixie. Don't jump up here right now, honey. I'm working. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wish I had a Brand of the Sacrifice. That'd make a huge difference, but unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to work. Stand with a side to him to block him by side aura for longer. True, true. Change classes like 4 times to try and win this. That double MP restore is stupid on him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's part of the point, right? Trixie, get down. Please, just listen to me. Thank you, love. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to buy Brands of the Sacrifice. Okay. Alright, let me think about this. I wonder if the cards are going to show up in the same places. Probably not, because we're going to change the RNG based on where we move. Don't use Plume first turn, just use Mana Restore and Consumable and Breach him. Finisher should be enough to 2-turn him. Not quite. Without a Strengthen card, we're only doing 400. We can try it. Think need to switch class? Maybe. Maybe. We might have to go warrior, but we'll see. Okay, so the critical card went to the same spot there. Interesting. So if we go here... 1, 2, 3... He actually won't be able to get to us because of our Rampart aura. Yep. Yep. Okay. Use the array and plume. So we leave our side to him, and then he can't get to us. Yep. And then that actually allows us to run... to breach him. And then run back. He's gonna have to come to us, and we can get the first hit in on him. Okay. Yeah, see, it's only 402. It's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to bring an MP restore and then also have the Seraph's Fruit. That's gonna be the play.
I never wanted this land.
Although, hold on. He can still run across is the issue. So I was thinking if we could Rampart aura him. But he can jump up, so it doesn't matter. Like this, you know? But he can run across. Yep. Okay. So, I need to not use the Seraph draft yet. But if we ditch the Array and Plume, have the Seraph draft, that will then be enough. Yeah, that'll then be enough. This'll work. This'll work. We can do this. It'll keep us up enough to get a third finisher off and kill him. Nah, the MP bonus is just too much for a Mage General. I only do like 10 off the MP drain. Turn back one turn and face him sideways to stall him again? I don't think that would have worked, because he has enough move range to move wherever he wants in terms of height. So we still would have had one facing where he could move into range with us. But that's fine. This is going to work. Yeah, I think we ditch this and go with the Magic Leaf +2. Yeah. Yeah, this should work. Turn before his first attack, you could have stalled it? Really?
On guard.
Thought it was 41? I thought it was only 10. I mean, we can take a look and we'll see. Turn before his first attack, you could have stalled. Interesting, I didn't see that then. Attacking from the side is better than attacking from the front, right? Only in terms of accuracy. I just want to see. All right. He would just wait. Okay. Okay, I wanted to see what our Drain Mind says. Yeah, it's only 10. Only 10. Not enough. And the HP is only 56, so, yeah. Okay. I want to see right now what our finisher is doing. 321. Okay. With breach, it'll be more, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually got another turn? Wait, what? I didn't even notice that. How the hell? Really? I didn't realize I have double turns here. It's got to be just because I waited. Yeah, it's got to just be because I waited. Justin Marchone, thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciated. One v one duel, never mind. Yep. Because I didn't use my full move, yeah. Interesting. I still can't really do anything with that, though, unfortunately. Turn sideways now? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I know it's my RT. I just was surprised. Concentration. And just let him come to me. Then we breach him. There's a nullify card. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way that I can make him stop on that. So he would avoid that at any given turn. Lure, yeah, but see, I don't think I can lure him into the card, because, like, okay. To lure him into the card, he would want to have to stand on it to attack me. But the issue with that is anywhere I go for him to try and do that, he can just move past me. Or he can just move past it. Like, if I go here, he's just going to come here and hit me. If I go over here, he's going to come here and hit me. And it doesn't matter which way I'm facing my Rampart aura. If I go here, same thing. Maybe give him your back. Maybe. We can certainly try it. We have the chariot on our side, of course. The power of saves coming. Let's see. We'll just see. See what he does. No, didn't think so. Okay. Not worth it.
I never wanted this lady.
Can you not just attack, get hit, heal full, get hit, attack, and win? We won't have enough RT to get 2 attacks in like that, is the issue. Love this game, I've beaten it so many times. Oh yeah, it's a classic. I mean, Reborn is so good as well. Face south when you give him back? Like here? I don't think it's gonna matter. Yes, he doesn't care. He's not gonna step on the card to attack me. He knows better.
I never wanted.
No.
Yeah, he's not going to step on the card. Unless I could force him to step on it, he's not going to do it. 2 turns in a row didn't let you attack twice. No, because attacking once would have meant that I didn't get another turn in a row. We were only getting that extra turn because we moved so little and didn't like take any other action. Now, however, that'll do it. If we can get 3 in, that'll do it. With dark strength, I end you. Fuck yeah, Denim. That's what we like to hear, buddy. Crit up. Wait, he actually got a second turn? What is this? What is this malarkey? Hello? I guess because he had to move... he didn't have to move far enough. Huh. Interesting. Said he got 2 turns on the timeline below. Right, but Canadian, what you're not understanding is that that will change based on what actions you take. So I was expecting him moving and using a finisher to be enough to knock his RT down enough that he wouldn't get 2 turns. That, unfortunately, is not what happened. Because he didn't use his full move, maybe manipulate the eye using less move and see if he can get 2 turns with less move on the first turn. Maybe. Sorry, I didn't know enough about this game to give advice. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just letting you know, like, what the difference maker is there. Like, no big deal. And I appreciate you trying to give advice anyway. I'm open to advice from anybody. Because we have the breached on him. I just wish this height difference was enough to keep him from attacking. I wonder if it is. Nah, no way. He's gonna go in front of us. Or no, he's just gonna jump up to the side. Okay. Pfft. Turn Night Prey for a Phalanx. But I wouldn't have the weapon skill to do good stuff. No, we definitely need to conserve more RT. You guys are right about that, so we're going to go back. We have a play here, though. We do. Awesome, you're a Terror Knight, Captain Warrior on my first playthrough ever. Oh, yeah. I love Terror Knight. Terror Knight's my second favorite class. Okay, now we wait. We completely conserve our RT. Okay. I wonder. Hold on. I want to try something. Where would the red card go if you stood where it's supposed to spawn? Completely random. There might not even be a red card. Each one of these moves changes the RNG of where the cards spawn as well. I just want to see what he does with this. Okay. See, the issue is now he's going to get those 2 turns, but if we make him waste 2 turns to move... Okay. Now I run directly away, stand with my side to him. Actually, I can do that and get a hit in here. Can you inflict any other debuff on him? I don't have the Marks of Sacrifice. I thought I did, but apparently I do not, which is extremely annoying. So if I go here, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... he might stop on the debuff card here. And he still can't get to me that way. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Leonard. Now, the interesting thing is he's getting 2 turns and then I'm getting 2 turns. That's weird. That's very weird. You win now. Next turn, heal. Attack now? I don't think I'm going to have the RT for that. I mean, I can try it. I don't think I'll have the RT. Yeah, see, if I move, I immediately lose. So I can't do that. I could, like, Drain Heart, maybe, but that probably would still drop it enough. If you heal and don't move, can you double RT? Maybe. So I could heal to just enough that I would survive his finisher. Go in. See, the issue is him just attacking, he's probably still going to have enough RT to double me again. Terra Knight and two-handed sword makes you much slower than him. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, now see, we lose it then. See, if I had a shield, I could manipulate this here then. If he stands in front of me, to knock him onto this. Okay. This is good, though, because now I can move far enough away, keep my side to him, use the draft. This might be it right here. Although, actually, no, I see a better play. I see a better play. We just hit him, run away. He can't get to us. We hit him again. Done. Yep. All right, I'm gonna chariot back. Yep. There it is. So we do this. And then we don't even need to use our big boy heal. Beautiful. Done. We figured it out, lads. A little bit of kiting and smart uses of RT and breached, and we got him there. Done like dinner. See you, Leonard. Woohoo! Easy, awesome. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you for brainstorming with me, guys.
Grown strong, Denim.
Could we have done that a million of different, easier ways? Yes, but it shows that because of Rampart Aura and smart movement, you can still beat him, even with Terra Knight, which is so slow.
And you were right.
Nice job, GG Pog. Yay, easy clap. Hell yeah, team. Let's go. We did it together, guys.
Leonard.
Denim, listen to me.
All right, everyone shut up. This is a very nice cutscene.
The Duke meets with the Dark Knights at Rhyme. He hopes to forge a new pact.
What?
But it's a devil's bargain he strikes. After the Bokram fall, the Duke has no intention of driving out the Dark Knights. He will bend his knee to Lotus.
Oh boy.
And Valeria will be his reward. The Duke's gone mad with power.
Be still, Leonard.
Please, Denim, go to Rhyme. You must stop the Duke. In you, I still see hope.
He did say
Leonard!
we clung to hope.
Arisa, my love.
And there he goes. Is the floor talking? No. No, we unfortunately did not get a buff card, so we don't get Judgment 2, but that's fine. We'll get it eventually. Yeah, you just couldn't see him tucked away behind the floorboards there. Oh, we weren't even level capped. That would have helped as well, but it's fine. We did it. Guys, that was awesome.
All roads to Rhyme lead through Almorica. All roads, perhaps. But what if you were to hire a ship in Ashton? The sea is much too dangerous.
If you fought with Arcel in the party, she would also have a line. Ooh, that would have been nasty. That was so good, though. What a fight. Really had to think about it. And again, we didn't even need to use the big boy heals, so we still have that. That's sick.
The Duke has bolstered patrols as a precaution against partisans and what remains of Balbatos's men. A ship would draw notice, yes. And the war has left no shortage of pirates. There is, however, an alternative.
Heading out, nobody? All right, see you later. Have a good one.
What alternative? The Burnham Massif is all that stands between Caritanai and Rhyme. Cross the Massif? Are you joking? I know of no pass through the mountains. There is an obscure trail the caravans have used to reach Rhyme since the onset of the war. No easy journey, I admit, but I see no other way.
Love this music, too.
If it will allow us to approach Rhyme without raising the suspicions of the Bakram or the Duke, it's perfect. Not entirely perfect. You see, it is more than crags and cliffs that make the journey perilous. The trail is a favorite.
Oh boy.
Hell beasts, demons, and worse.
Well, that's going to be interesting then.
Well, when you put it that way, what are we waiting for?
I love it. Awesome. Next fight is something too. Game too good. Next fight's a tough one. I believe it. Shops with new items in stock. He of Open Eyes, new title. Ooh. Ooh, that's a banger. That is a banger right there. We're switching to that right now. Hey, Warren. How's it going? 105 Kalgistan killed. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem for ours, or for, Crested at all. Not in the slightest. The unflinching He of Open Eyes slew Sir Leonar in a duel at Caritanai Keep and learned of Duke Ronway's plot. Worth that fight, baby. That was so good. We have an update for Leonar? Yes, we do. He lost his life in a skirmish with Denim at Caritanai Keep. Yes, he did. Anyone else? Sir Marino, a Wallister and member of the Resistance, heir to House Arvine, one of the great military houses of Almorica. Together with Sir Leonar, he forms the core of the Knights of Almorica in support of Duke Ronway. House Arvine has earned the trust of the dukes over generations, and indeed, when the current Duke Judah received his title, he bestowed a great sword upon them in honor of this relationship. A skilled defender, he was entrusted with the defense of Almorica Castle. Though it is said he was once a headstrong knight, so quick to answer an enemy's challenge he once nearly lost his life, one could not imagine that to see the calm, self-possessed demeanor of his later years. Though he took back Caritanai Keep from the Order of Titanium and served as its defender, he was slain in a later attack by Denim Pavel. Marino always believed in the justice of the Wallister cause. One wonders what he would have thought had he known the truth of the tragedy at Balmamusa. If only we could have recruited him. Sounds like he would have been a staunch ally, but the wheel turns, and such was not meant to be. Which is why only salt merchants use the path. Wait a second, we're going to triangle strategy now. Personally rush for the boss, ignoring his beasts to prevent buffs and debuffs for the boss. Sounds about right. No talk, okay. Alright, what do we got in the shops? Looks like a lot of the same. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Looks like we've got some fancier swords, or katana. That would be good for our ninja. Mage blade. Seems like it'd be a nice upgrade for our sword masters. Exarch staff. Nice. Also gives +1 spell range. I'm wondering what it gives on forging. Oh, but it's so much lighter. Look at that. +16 as opposed to +23. That will be huge for our casters. Okay. Definitely got to get that. Composite bows are purchasable now. Heavy crossbows, purchasable now. All right, all right, all right. Lots of good ups there. Brigandine armor. Ooh, 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 ooh. Same weight. Better defense. It gives dexterity, actually. Okay. Nomad bracers. Also dexterity. See, this is going to be good. This is lighter armor. This is going to be good for a lot of our characters who don't want Baldur stuff. Sick. It was not intended to be a tri-strat reference, rather a reference to how purified salt is supposed to burn and repulse demonic beings. Fair. Fair. Works both ways. Okay, yeah, see, we can actually get Sanctuary 2 and stuff now. What's up? Ooh, chocolate. For me. Thank you, darling. Is for me. I crush it with my molars. It's a very frozen chocolate, chat. Well, I also, unlike most, actually have my wisdom teeth, which helps, and they're in perfect condition, so... Yeah, one of the only medical maladies that most people deal with that I, in my insane backwardness, did not have to deal with. Isn't that plus 16 only if you whack someone with it? Is it only for, or is it for spellcasting as well? I figured it would affect spellcasting, wouldn't it? Plus RT on cudgels does not matter unless you plan to melee attack with it. What matters is weight. Ah! Fair enough. Fair enough. My apologies. I figured that it would have affected our spellcasting as well. Huh. Very well. Where's my chocolate, huh? I can hear the delicious crunch. Is that ASMR for you guys? Do people like that? Or are people offended? That one was a little bit warmer, wasn't it? It was crunchy. Chocolate? You gotta chuckle when you say it? Oh my god. Hey, so some of my wisdom teeth left too. Nice! Yeah, all of mine grew in perfectly fine. I had a big enough mouth for it. Chocolate's good for brain activity. You use your brain a lot in this game. True. That's the reward, chocolate. Reward for winning the duel, we get chocolate. Courtesy of my loving girlfriend. What better reward? Who's now curled up on the couch playing Pokemon. What a perfect night this is. Mouth sounds are the best audio. There are people who would agree, and there are people who would disagree. Oh, we can get Resurrect now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's just Sybils and Catchua who can use this. All right, we'll get a couple of them. But that's still awesome. We're definitely going to put that on. Whenever we don't need Exorcism, we'll have Resurrect on. Paradigm Shift, Torpor, Petroburst, Charm. I mean, we'll definitely pick up Paradigm Shift for sure. Any ninjutsu we don't have? Envenom? Ooh, yep, pick that up. Bellows Dance, we'll get that. Okay, cool. So we've got spells aplenty. Didn't get any more coins, so we're actually going to be hurting a little bit for money. But there are some things that I'd like to get. The question is, can I forge any of it? Looks like we might be able to, actually. Could make a superior spirit blade. Gives increased undead damage as well. Ooh. Okay. What about the mage blade? Increased damage against Umbra. Oh, and gives silenced. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How much would it be for two of those? More than I can afford, as it turns out. Okay, we need money, honey. Okay. Yeah, and the Exarch Staff +1 and Baldur's Mace +1 both have the same weight. Oh, it's a shame. I really thought that would work. Okay. Well, maybe we don't upgrade any of this gear just yet. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get some of this different armor. The dexterity is going to be really good for some of our lighter melee attackers. So we'll pick up 2 Brigandines and 2 Nomad Bracers. And we need to restock on consumables as well. I'm a bit short on coin. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see if we can't sell some extraneous crap really quick. Wow, I didn't realize we'd be hurting that bad for money. We had so much. Wait, when did we get a book? Spell range +3. Yeah, okay. That's going on one of our magi. Holy shit, I didn't realize we had that. Whoa. Alright, regular bastard sword, be gone. +1 tappers in, we don't need 2 of those. Okay. I totally did not recognize that we got a book from somewhere. When did we get that? Quick restock, there we go. Okay. Well, actually, can I forge that? Hold up. I have so many questions. Let's put it on one of our warlocks. I think Zed. Zed wants it. Primarily because... There we go. Primarily because I would like to have the longer range magic. And look at the increase in damage as well. Oh. And it gives increased damage on smack against humans. That could actually be worth melee attacking with. That's madness. I totally did not realize that we had that. We could also put a buckler on, but I don't think it's really worth the RT, so... I have no idea when we got that, but I'm so happy we did. Books are so strong. Okay, so it looks like we cannot forge it at the moment. That's fine. That's still insanely strong. Are we ASMR now? Depends what that mouth doing. Listen, you. Behave. Nice or nice? Definitely nice. Heard the new Pokemon's really bad because of the frame rate. There's a lot of frame rate issues and bugs that people have been reporting, and that is unforgivable. However, if they can patch that, this is going to be one of the better games that they've come out with in a long time in the mainline series. I'm not going to judge it against Legends Arceus, because that is definitely a very different style of game that I also really enjoy. Legends Arceus is excellent in my opinion. But Scarlet and Violet, if they can fix the performance problems, is actually going to be, in my opinion, one of the better mainline games to come out in a while. Like, I'm enjoying it, even though, like, the frame rate stuff is really annoying, and, like, some of the bugs and stuff are really annoying. The memory leak is bad, but the actual game design is really, really good. Exarch Staff gives spell range. A lot of stuff does. So does the Balder Mace. You can always auction the dragons now. You don't need to auction them to Deneb's shop specifically. That's true. It's just because of my terrible memory, I'm afraid of auctioning them off and then forgetting which ones we've done. But with you guys here to help, that's actually not as much of a concern anymore. The only thing wrong with the new Pokemon game is that the big shots at Game Freak think you can put a pizza in the oven for 6 minutes at 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit when it says 60 minutes at 300. Books are +3. Didn't realize they gave such a huge range. Yeah. Put a light dagger on him just for parry. Ooh, not a bad idea. Okay. There's options here. All right, chat, will you guys help me remember then what dragons we've auctioned off? We're not getting rid of Hooktail and Rawl. We're going to have to get a different Dark and Lightning Dragon, but the rest we can. And that'll be Air, Ice, Earth, Fire, Water, and Light. Actually, no, it doesn't really even matter, because you only need to auction one off, so then we just know that we need Dark and Lightning. I'm still thinking of it from when you needed multiple. Yeah, you know what? As much as I love Dudley and Tony Stark, like, we're going to do it. We're going to do this right now. Also, shouldn't remember which types you auctioned because of the types of orbs for sale. That's true. I just have a god-awful memory, so I'm afraid of forgetting. But yeah, honestly, it won't even be that bad since you only need to auction one of each type now. And then we need a Hydra, but still. Why are we auctioning dragons again? So don't spoil it, chat. Yeah, I mean, you can write it down if you want. It'll still help, I'm sure, but it shouldn't be needed. But for Mage General, there is a specific secret character later on that you need to auction some dragons off for to make her as powerful as possible. So, yeah, let's do it. Light Dragon, going. Not gonna eat me, are they? I'm not but gristle and bone. I don't know what they're gonna do with you, Tony Stark. But I'm getting a bunch of money for you. 9,996 goth. And now there's going to be special items up for sale as well. Dudley, you're next.
Just give the word.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Just give the word.
No excuses, I understand. No one likes living hand to mouth. Ooh, Dudley, very understanding. Now it's easier to get our cosmic horror obsessed with pumpkins and possessing... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Cinder going next.
You sure?
Look at all the money we're getting, too. I'm no slave to be sold. I'm sorry, Cinder. Bye. Puff is going next.
Just give the word.
A few more battles and I have made a meal out of you. Oh, sorry, Puff. Too late, bud. Too late. Oh, I'm attached to Parthenax too, though, man. That's such a good name. I don't want to get rid of Parthenax. We're gonna get rid of these ones. We'll need another ice dragon. Okay. Okay, we did it. It's done. All right. So now, do we get anything else other than gems for the dragons? I know where we see it. Is it only from Deneb's shop? I don't even remember how this works. Oh! Ah. Interesting. So now we can get more of the class marks for them. Okay, cool. Did not realize that. Oh, dragon steaks. Yup. Yup. Hearty slab of meat gives a slight but permanent boost to the strength and vitality of a single target. So we can get 1 or 5 of those. Not that we have the money at the moment. We are going to get these brands of sacrifice, though, so I don't forget to get them in the future. And then here's the orbs that we're going to need to get. We will buy those eventually. Orbs only show up in Deneb's shop, I can confirm. Does not seem to be the case. Dark, ice, and lightning, right? Correct. Correct. We need 1 more of each. And then we'll be in good shape. Okay. Not enough to fully auto restock. What am I missing on people? Oh, magic leaf. Pfft. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Anyone else? You. Another magic leaf. So you have a +2 now. And you guys also have magic leaves. That's fine. I only need these on them when I'm going to be using them anyway, so... Done. Nice! Also hydras. Right. Right. I keep forgetting about hydras, but yes. So we need 4 more, technically. There's Mount Aubrey and then the Archaeopolis of Rhyme. Alright. Anything else that we need to take care of? I don't think so. I think we're good to just move on. Didn't actually equip that stuff. We should do that. So, who wants it is the real question. Guillaume probably does. Yeah. Ha! Look at that. Offensive specialists, eat your heart out, buddy. Oh, no nomad bracers, though. Interesting. Only for my archers. I forgot about that. All right, all right. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Sistina is also going to get one of these. And then archers. RSL. Get ye these nomad bracers, which are really strong. Nice. And then for Gemma as well. I guess we never got around to getting her a new bow. Okay. Let's do that for our archers.
Take a look.
Composite bow and a heavy crossbow. Okay. There we go. Nice. And nice. Okay, beautiful. Now they are all in good spots. Put a dagger on a caster? I can. I can. Let me see if I have one that doesn't increase RT. gives +1. It's not the end of the world. Having parry is pretty good, so. Alright, to mount we all breed. Actually, chat, I just realized it has been almost 4 hours and I've not taken a break. So I'm going to do that really quick. I'm going to get up, stretch, grab some water, use the bathroom. And, oh yeah, there you go, exactly. Segno asking the question literally as I realized it. We're going to do a quick BRB. Take a chance to go get yourself some water, stretch, grab a snack, whatever you're going to do. And then we'll get back to it. So, BRB, guys. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Grabbed myself some water, a couple granola bars, grabbed a granola bar for Jane. Got Jane set up with a blanket.
A mighty sword arm anchored by
Oh,
holy purpose.
jump scare!
A zealous warrior.
Alright, fine with the member super chat. Thank you, fine. Did not quite get me with the jump scare. It's not Jane who's on the mic, after all. Everyone remembers how Outer Wilds goes. Vladimir says, I suppose you already answered this question, but are there any discounts available for this game? It pains me to pay $50 for it. Yeah, it did just come out. I see people saying in chat. Yeah, it's probably around the holiday. We'll see a discount, I'm guessing. Maybe. Oh, I think I missed a sub notification for Joseph Groves. Did I say welcome? Thank you, Joseph, for joining us. Good to have you. Don't know how I missed that. I wasn't away from my desk for 13 minutes. Weird. Speaking of, when is the next Jane stream? Probably after Thanksgiving? I'm assuming? How'd that play out? Let me look at the calendar here. That would be the 29th. Yeah, probably the 29th. Tactics are over. We'll have been out for a little bit. The holiday will be over. I think it'll be fair to take a night off of Tactics Ogre and do some Outer Wilds. That sounds fun. Maybe we'll even be able to introduce a whole bunch of people to the game. That'd be awesome. Alright. I'm consuming a granola bar, but that does not mean that we can't plan for this mission. So, Archer in the battle party, action to debuff an enemy. Got it. Easy. Yep. Look who it is, everybody. You guys remember Gamp? We remember Gamp. Got some cockatrice, griffins, demons, many birdmen, cleric, archer, yo, what's up? Like, does it actually have a held item? What is the stone? Oval stone. They often come with them. I don't know if they all do, but I think oval stone is what allows a PD to evolve. I think. Okay, so yeah, that should be a PD then. So I believe you need to use it until it gets happy enough while it's holding the oval stone, and then it'll evolve to a Chansey. If I'm remembering that correctly. People know Pokemon better than I. Battle with it, have it in your party, don't let it faint, that type of stuff. No problem. BRB is still up, thank you for the reminder. If you're taking off Tactics Ogre to do Outer Wilds, you should do the Beans video too. True. True. Absolutely. That was a very good point, Fine. Thank you. So as we can see here, Juggernaut, jeez. The majority of these enemies are going to be able to fly over the lava at us. So we are going to want to be able to hold a little bit of a defensive position. Okay. Obviously, we're going to have Denim. lava is going to be a thing. Mobility is going to be important. Our Dragoon is definitely going to be important. And we're going to need anti-beast stuff. Actually switch to it this time, for sure. Time to get wrecked, take octopus, make takoyaki. Not quite, not quite. Nobody and Fine both asking at the same time. Segno is Meta Knight spammer, guys. He just switched up his profile. And also I modded him, but you know. Don't mind me while I eat my other granola bar.
Yo, good morning.
Brandon Storch has subscribed. Hello, Brandon. Good to have you. Thank you for joining. I hope you're enjoying the content. I'm certainly enjoying playing it for you guys. Mages will be good here too. I'm gonna bring the full complement. What's up? Oh yeah, that'll happen. Diglets don't like water. Okay. Buff up this fairy a little bit. Fair enough. You know what? I should put velocity shift or whatever it was, paradigm shift, on Volandis. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Set the RT of multiple units, or multiple targets to 0, I believe it was. And allow them to act immediately. Yeah. Uh-huh. 100 MP, but like, come on. It's pretty good. Okay, so with this full complement of mages, we're going to be quite squishy. So we're going to want some extra healing. The issue here is Rampart R is not going to do much for us because they're all flying. Oh, you've got 3 characters with heal. Let's get Arcel in there. I think this is it.
I remember you, boy.
I remember you too, Gamp.
The wheel has brought us back together, has it? That is a stroke of luck. Murder! Order! To me! You're well acquainted with Bird-Eye and Oda, but I've been brewing something special for just such an occasion. Banga! Zanga! To battle!
Berta and Abda and Banga and Zanga.
I may be,
All right.
but that don't mean old Gamp is ungrateful for all his eminence did for him. It's time you paid for what you've done to Gargastan!
All right, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna want to hold back a lot. Let them come to us for sure.
Good morning.
Yo, good morning to you as well, Garage Gamer. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the content. Finding it fun, entertaining, and/or educational. Preferably all 3.
Yo, good morning.
Ah, Insane 713 as well. Same deal, brother. Good to have you guys. All right. So let them come to us. Build up MP, see what they do. That fast? Holy crap, what level is it? It's just gotta be like level 8 or something. Well, have fun with your hour 2 Chansey. What the hell? Scarlet and Violet is wild, man. There's no way it can throw a rock all the way up here, right? Yes! No, it can't! Excellent. Killed this guy, how would this fight be different? This fight might not exist at all. That's the fun thing. The game changes completely depending on what you got going on.
Yo, good morning.
Heartless1234 has subscribed. Hello, Heartless1234. Hope you're having a good time. Green tea with honey right now? Nice, Alexander, nice. That's the good stuff. You had to redo this battle 3 times, harder than Leonard? Really? Interesting. I remember what happens here now. I remember what happens here now. Gamp gets real mad. I remember. Okay. Interesting. I remember. Second Brothers War draft ending in a 5-3. Okay, okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah, this... okay. Okay. Committing, we're gonna let them come to us. They figured that was gonna happen. Don't like the preferential treatment the game's giving them with cards right now. Not ideal. Okay, there's our boon of swiftness. That'll be good. Come on up and join me, guys. We'll just stand there and let your little beast friends do all the work, Gamp. Get in there and do something yourself, you coward. Nobody, I have no idea what you just typed, buddy. I'm so sorry. Bro, my spelling, that's what I'm saying. Normally, it doesn't bother me too much. I can decipher it, but that was a lot. Alright, there's a big beast bane. Come to me, my pretties, come on. Maybe it's an alliance of persistence. The randos aren't allied with him at all, but they know him better. They know better than to speak up against him, inviting himself in. A bit like enemy of my enemy. You know, that's possible. That's possible. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Look at the attack range, by the way, because this book. Absolutely mental. Definitely would react like Gamp if someone harms us, right? Right? Of course! Of course! You guys are my loyal community. I'd be pissed if anything happened to you guys. You kidding me? I think you have to not kill the griffins to get a chance to recruit them. Right. Depending on what route you're on, though.
Yo, good morning.
Yo, good morning to David Warren. Hello, David. Welcome. Good to have you. More like Nybeth to his daughter and wife dying. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering, but I don't think Chaos is Gamp recruitable, right? I don't think. I thought that was law. Or am I thinking of Zapan, maybe? I don't recall. Curse my shoddy memory. Good job, Denim. Very accurate. Much wow. All routes? Really? Wow. I'm completely misremembering that then. Thank you. Again, like I was telling you guys, my memory, god-awful. Post game, Chaos neutral offense doesn't matter. Zapan. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Zapan. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay.
Yo,
So that's going to change how I approach this then. Dirty Bombs has subscribed. Welcome, Dirty Bombs. Good to have you, my friend. Hope you're having a good time with the content. And hey, if you're here and stream with us right now, all the better. Hello. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh my god, Bayan. Ow. Holy crap. That was the one that had the strengthen up, right? Yeah, okay. Ow. Right, so I completely forgot that that was something that we could try and do in this fight. Or, well, not in this fight in particular, but as part of this fight. So that's going to drastically change the way I approach this, which could be a problem for the way we started it. Chapter 4 questline from Warren. Right. Crap. It's been so long since I did that. Alright, we gotta move. Which is gonna be a problem. Can I... Man, wow, I'm completely unsure of my memory on this then. I can kill the cockatrice though, right? Because I know Berta and Abda are part of it, but I don't think... What are these? What are they called? Zanga and Banga? I don't think they are. If I'm remembering correctly, which is possible that I'm not. I don't know where the EVs are at, Darlon. I haven't seen one yet. And Jane wants an EV. Petrify them all, forehead. I mean... I can work on it. Killed his beast in chapter 1, so not going to get him my first run this version. Fair. Yeah, I just weakened them. They're so tanky. Questions for everybody. What's my favorite game that came out this year? Elden Ring. And that's with all of these strategy RPGs that are near and dear to my heart, but Elden Ring is just so good. First of all, you have to ask yourself, do you really want this guy in the barracks? And a good beast tamer is a good beast, or good beast tamer is a good beast tamer, man. What can I say? I can't even charm Berta and Obda. Ha! Because they're bosses, I guess. Fair enough. Interesting. Very interesting. I do not judge things as favorites, only as good and bad. Ooh. Very partial. A little edgy. Gotta say Elden Ring? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Right, Elden Ring is bafflingly good. I know, I know. It just blows everything else out of the water. Zap. Ow. The stun. Alright, Gamp is moving in, so that's good. Oh my... Okay. Okay. Alright. No. No. No, we're not playing this game. Okay. Roll it back. We're gonna have to change how we do things. Jeez. Oh, wow, you didn't actually... Yeah, so many turns have already gone by. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. I'm gonna fully own this. I just forgot what this fight entailed and was thinking that Gamp was completely different than he actually is in terms of recruiting him, so we're going to start over. Do it different. Jeez. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Okay. So, we're going to need more mobility, the ability to push forward while fending off the beasts. Petrification will indeed be good. Sleep also would be good. Possibly more archers, although I'm not sure how much damage they do against Gamp. Okay. What happened? The cockatrice got on my backline, and it critical petrification breathed two of my mages, so not only did it hit them both for 2/3 of their health, but it also petrified both of them. So I was like, alright. Well, this run is already cursed. We're just going to restart and move on with our lives. Alright. Sarah, you're coming with me so you can throw Dynasty King's Mead at the man. Canopus. Harvey. Tenshi. Aracel. Ricky Maru. Nalto. Sistina. Probably Volandis. Charm is going to be useless, as we've now learned. Terra Burst, however, will not be useless. There's no golems here, so having concentration... Oh, we already have concentration. Having the book actually would be huge, because it would increase his range significantly. And max MP. Let's take Zed's book away. Give it over here. And he also is going to need plus MP. Also, Sarah is going to be dropping a Mend Leaf in favor of a Brand of the Sacrifice. Okay. Extra HP, because she's not actually fighting any beasts here. Resist Petrify might not actually be bad on some of our characters, honestly. Don't need Sanctuary. Oh, wow, I completely forgot to switch Denham's build back after fighting Leonor as well. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's fix that, shall we? Okay. Let's get some anti-petrification as well. Nullify stone. Okay. Alright, alright. Use flyers to rush Gamp. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I could use my flying beasts, but I don't know if they would really have enough damage. Finally recruited the secret female mage in Chapter 4. Literally been trying for hours to get the other non-dragon requirements. Now I can sleep in peace. Good job, Burning Pipe. Good job. Okay. What's up? Did the time of day change or the weather or something? That might be what it is, yeah. Were they whoopers? Oh no. Let's get Ricky Mara up to speed here with some XP charms. Okay. Down, no. Bum, ba-da. Smokescreen might not actually be bad here on him. Petrified resist on some characters, yeah. You don't want to play a hawk? You mean my birdman? Or do you mean like one of my griffins and stuff? I could. The issue is like I'm just afraid of them not doing enough damage to get the job done, you know? We're gonna try this. Let's do it. Coming for you, Gamp. Can't escape me. You can't do it.
I remember you.
Yeah, I know you remember me. Doesn't have any buff cards. 895 health. Might have heavier armor. We need to see. My god, come on. I just want to look at his armor. Okay, Balder Helm, Brigandine, Balder Gauntlets, and Chain Leggings. So he's going to have a decent amount of Pierce Resist, but not the most. And he's not a super tanky class to begin with, so, alright. Let's see what we can do. Nice, Air Touched and True Strike is always good. The other thing to consider, too, is, well, demons and birdmen, I don't think they actually have allegiances. Let's say we need to watch out for Golgostani, because, you know, Gamp is from Golgostan, but they don't have a clan. Yeah, none of these guys have clans, so we don't actually need to worry about that. But Numb, now that could be something good to try and throw on our beast friends down there. So, let's just take some pot shots, see what happens. Oh my god. Fortunately, he shouldn't be able to hit us, I don't think. No, okay, and we got the stun. Let's go. Just telling in case anyone don't know, Petrify doesn't last forever in this game, it lasts only around 2 or 3 turns. Yes, yes. But it'll still be good to fend off the enemy, you know? But it's good for the heads up, thank you. Appreciate it, Korone. Not quite. Not quite yet. Another turn or two and we'll be able to start taking pot shots. Also not giving the enemy nearly as many high power stat up cards, which is good. Ooh, strength up card, okay. Yeah, this is gonna go infinitely better now that I realize or remember what I actually need to be doing here. There you go, Sistina. Any way we can get across here to go rush Gamp is huge as well. Self-buff for the speed. Zoom! I don't suppose. Nope. Alright. Just hold, conserve that RT, baby. Isn't this strat here to rush the boss? That's what we're working on. Which one of these is the cleric? It's the one right with him, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, no. Wait, what? Oh, because we can hit him. Ha! That's funny. She's zooming. Indeed she is. She's got the zoomies. Wow, the ease. What a guy. Oh, he pushed forward, though. Okay. Come on, Gamp. Cush up, you old bastard. Cush up? I'm not telling him to get high. Push up. That's what I was trying to go for. Of course, this guy's going to be a douche and block the way. And this one's going to be a douche and take the strength up card. Okay. They're going to have to go. Used 2 Dragoons and killed everyone. It was a tough fight. Ah, but see, that's the thing, White Knight. If you don't kill the Griffins, you can recruit them and Gamp later. So, we're trying to do that. They have... You what? Oh my... Seriously? Wait, no. Charm proof. Charm proof is not immunity to petrification. What is this? Is our chance to hit them just that low? Or do they just have contractual boss immunity without actually having it? They actually just are immune to... Okay. Interesting. Very well. That's... That's gonna cause problems. Oh no, I murdered them all too. Guess I have to play this amazing game again. I know, right? Do you know you could have trained up, right? Union cap just raised. Had a super hard time on this one until I figured it out. True, true. Level difference? Is it? Yeah, 25. I guess so, huh? I wasn't going to worry about it unless we needed to, but maybe we will. Mayhaps we will need to do this thing. In which case, if that's the case, then I'll call the stream and train up, not on camera. There's the cleric. Become silenced. Stunned even. Same difference, sort of. Not really. Chapter 4 right now, not a single training session and no optional dungeons. Yeah, fair enough. Here they come! Finish the game with around units around level 23 to 25. Interesting. What is the union cap at that point? What class do you need to recruit Umbra? Ah, that's a secret class. Alright, Sistina, let's see. With this magic up, how much damage would you be able to do to this man? 126. Not the worst. Can't hit him from this angle, and you'd have a low chance to hit anyway, but it is still a thing. You're a little late for the eagle eye there, RSL. Kind of already on us, but, you know, whatever. You do you. $34. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. No way. He just literally has the dude standing in the way. Jeez. I dispute that that shot should have been able to hit, but whatever. Don't waste RT on shooting other dudes. I mean, I figured it'd be good to get rid of the cleric, at least. Haha! Stumble, bitch. Down goes Ricky Morrow. Ha! He did his job of stunning the cleric. I just need Gamp to actually approach, which is kind of annoying that he's not. Just waiting for Gamp to move forward. I was definitely going to chariot back and not waste my time with the paralytic wave. Come on, Gamp, step up. Jesus Christ, the damage. Loved if we weren't getting stunned all over the place, too, but... Guess we should go here and stop them from jumping across. Yeah. Poor Canopus, who just took an absolute beating. Fortunately, other than the archers, fairly safe in this spot. Curious. Yeah, no. Okay. Help keep Sarah up. So if Gamp just moves forward in a way that will allow us to actually put some debuffs on him, that'd be great. soon as he does that, we should be in a position to start really hurting him, but... Alright, Flood Lash. Ow! But now he's in a position where we can start actually hurting him. The annoying thing is his spot here with his lad makes it so I can't actually get to him with anything that matters for Sistina, which is really obnoxious. It's fine, bring Rikimaru down again, it's all good. Oh, the Taro Breath. We guess instant petrification. Yep, alright, that's annoying as hell. Just fix that. Unfortunately, Gamp is so freaking slow that hitting him is an absolute nightmare. Because he won't move forward for so long. Hit him with the Dark Weight, though. Good counter there, buddy. Good job opening yourself up to the pincer attack. You're a smart lad. Okay, yeah, get out of the way, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, heal yourself. Don't heal Gamp. Or both. Alright. And no stun. Good, good, good. Ah, vigorous attack. Okay, that's good. Now the question is, will it let me get a hit in on him? Or will I stumble? Or do we miss? Neither! Alright, cool. RNG actually played in our favor that time. Alright, well, there goes Sarah. Good. And because, again, of the positioning of these scumbags, I'm not actually able to go where I want to go. So, we're going to be chilling here with Harvey. Actually, if we step one spot forward with Harvey, we'll keep them from jumping down on us, which might allow us to get down him across. So we're going to try that. Again, it leaves Harvey completely useless, but it's technically not useless if he's protecting the rest of the team. Remember when Gamp had damage on him? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Resist? Oh, he had dodge, right. Excuse you. What? Heart Crusher is good damage. Use Denim as a ninja. Him and Canopus together can usually kill bosses, just the two of them. That makes sense. Yeah, Ninja Denim is very, very strong. I wish I could just go anywhere useful with Sistina at any given time. But all the lava just makes it impossible. Gamp is going to be moving soon. Let's see where he decides to go. Depending on where he does, that might just give us the advantage we need. What do you mean the weather turns? Also, God, it's just impossible to keep Sarah up, isn't it? Alright, show me where you're going, Gamp. Alright. Yes, petrification. Good. So I get the distinct feeling we're going to need to go train. We'll see if that's the case. I'm going to do my best to bring them down, but seeing as how our entire backline is out of commission because of these goddamn birds, and everybody's stunned because of these goddamn birds, and this motherfucker is healing like a motherfucker. Okay, I do like the guaranteed hits, and I do like being able to get right behind him and hit him with the big old sonic blade, as long as we don't stumble. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, time to play the RNG game. So you're having fun. I am having fun. Not nearly as flustered as my commentary would have me seem. It's just a matter of figuring out where the solution lies. And the issue is, stumble is just the worst. Because as I outlined in my video talking about status effects and debuffs, it always affects you at the exact time that you need it not to the most. No, I don't want you to pick up the skill up. That was a misclick. Going to bed, honey? Bed's not made. Bed's not made. Welcome back. Getting back under the covers on the couch. Yep. Damn it. Goddamn stumble. Can I fix this? So... not in anything approaching a reasonable amount of time. So, oh well. You know what? Hold up. What I need to do, though, is move so that he's not in Denham's way. I still think that it is actually feasible that we can do this, though. Because with finishers and stuff, we do have a lot of damage output on him. Nice. We got the breached. Okay, see? There's actually something approaching the possibility of a chance here. Alright, get in there, Denham. And just don't be stumbled. That's all that I ask. Look at that damage, see? Come on. Fuck! See, the backline was just a tasty treat, a distraction for his beasts. Tremendous shot's gonna be a problem, though. Yes, that's gonna kill Sistina. Okay. So, two things need to happen here. We need the cleric to not give Gamp a giant heal, and I need Denham and Harvey to not stumble when they try to use their finishers. And we might just be able to do this. Oh! Look at RSL, who suddenly became unpetrified. Alright, well that's a boon. Okay, okay, okay. I love to see it. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, but see, he's got so much freaking MP. Alright, well, that's a problem. Not the end of the world, though. Again, our finishers will do enough damage if we can just actually get them to trigger. That's the main sticking point. Ah! But if we drop stunned, and he's breached... Oh, it's so close. We just need Denim to be able to get a turn. Which he's actually not going to do until after Gamp. Come on! I do like the birds just running around in the back line, picking up cards, not doing anything to actually help. Alright, there goes Harvey. It's RSL and Denim versus the world. It's about to be RSL versus the world. What platform am I playing this on? I am on Steam. Denim not dead, notably.
Peace and blood. Jesus.
Hey, that's what we're talking about, baby. Gamp playing himself for the fool. Let's go. Totally calculated. Not a stroke of luck at all. It's actually a stroke of genius. That's why I'm undefeated, baby.
Next we meet will be the last. I won't forget what it was you've done here.
Woo! Who needs the level, baby? Not me. Who's getting experience from this fight? 2 characters. Honestly, I was going to bet against you. I mean, that would have been the right decision. But we exist in a world where I possess the devil's own luck. Not in real life. Terrible things happen to me in real life. But in video games, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, it's only if they die they don't get XP in like training battles and shit. Yeah, no, we're good. Quite the dramatic victory. Oh yes. Oh yes, that was awesome. Don't interrupt your enemy when they're about to make a mistake. True. True. New finishing move for Sistina. Nice, nice, nice. Bunch of weapon skill ups on everybody else. Let's go. How do I feel about all elemental spells losing their status debuffs / buffs and only dark having debuffs, so the rest of the debuffs and buffs are left to war dances? There's positives and negatives, but this is an important cutscene, so I'm not going to answer any questions.
Denim.
Also going to pause my alerts.
I am alone without you.
No. You have always been alone.
Who's there? Lancelot Tartaros. What are you doing here?
Your mother left this world upon your birth. And your father followed her only a few months before the war broke out. Your blood begins and ends with you, Kashua. You are alone. Truly.
What are you talking about? I have a brother. Surely you've not forgotten Denim.
I gather you realized the Abuna was not your father. Yet you assumed that your brother shared your orphaned lineage. You assumed wrongly.
Dramatic lightning.
Then who am I? Who do you say I am?
Vesalia. Your true name is Vesalia Oberith.
similar to the late King Dorgalua Oberith, perhaps?
Versalia Oberith? That's not possible.
You are cautious. Good. House Oberith gave Valeria her king. You are his daughter. But it was not Queen Venata who bore you into this world. One of her handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora, caught the king's eye. But even as you quickened in the womb, the queen carried the unborn prince. Wanting no rival for her son, she expelled your mother from the castle before you were born. Manaflora died, giving birth to you.
Who would believe such a tale?
It was the Buckram regent, Branton Morn, who took you in. He left you in the care of his brother, Abuna Prancet. But were it not for you and your secret, a man such as Branton would never have risen so high or so swift.
Nonsense and lies!
But there is proof. Your necklace. It bears an inscription written in the old tongue. One with your religious training should have no trouble reading it. Le bon Versalia San Fon, Destonia Lera Funan. To my daughter Versalia, eternal beloved. A gift from King Dorgalua to celebrate your birth. The queen made it appear as though you and your mother had been killed. He went to his grave full expecting to meet you in the beyond. You must have read the inscription, nurtured doubts about your origins.
What do you want from me?
For you to return with us to Heim.
Oh boy.
There, Abuna Prancet can answer any other questions you may have.
Oh?
This way, Princess Kashua.
Well, that's a cutscene, isn't it? Indeed it is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on that very dramatic note, I am going to have to call this one here. It is getting late. I need to go help Jane make the bed so that she can go to sleep. She has work in the morning. And we're just about to hit 5 hours anyway. We've made some good progress today. Not as many battles as I would have expected to get through, but some of them were a little slow. And even so, we got a bunch of upgrades, had a whole bunch of very dramatic battles, got a few more dragons, won a duel against all odds, won a battle against Gamp against all odds. A lot of against all odds today, honestly. Oh, love this game. Absolutely love this game. We will be live again tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time yet. Patrons will also see, or well, you know, a certain tier of patrons will also see the next tips video go up for everyone else. That will be up on Wednesday. And we'll have one more good stream before the holiday, unless I'm able to somehow get a stream in while I'm up at my family's place, which is a very up in the air proposition. But as always, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. Always good to have all the support. Always good to have all the chatter. Love to see it. And I love that I get to not just experience this game again, but share it with so many new people who know it and who don't know it. So, have an awesome one. Enjoyed the stream. Should name it I Always Beat the Odds. You know? Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I might just have to do that, Major General. But thank you for joining us, by the way. Gonna get spicy from here on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Very much looking forward to it. By the time we're live tomorrow, I will probably have done some training just to get our units up to snuff and keep making smooth forward progress. And I'm looking forward to it. It only gets better from here. It only gets better from here, so. Necklace is someone else's name. You can read it since you speak the language. What? It's been there the whole time? Yes, sir. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you again for all of your support, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now.